All right, hello. One second here. All right, I think we are ready to go. So, I thought this was going to come yesterday, but I got tricked by the Postal Service. They're like, oh yeah, it's going to come a day early. Isn't that great? And then they updated it later and like, yeah, no, it's totally coming tomorrow instead. So, it is here. At least it's not late. But I've been looking forward to unboxing this all day, honestly. Excited to find out how well this thing works. The totally not Nintendo Switch. I got some background music here. No song requests today, but I got some background music regardless. We can listen to while I try and fumble with this box. I debated opening it out of the packaging that came in to start, but I thought, you know what, that's part of the experience. We'll start with this. Hey Jack, how's it going? I'm gonna have to actually take it over elsewhere to do this because there is my address on the front of this. That's why I have it upright like this. So it'll just be a moment while I fiddle with the tape on the bottom here, and then we can see what's inside. So enjoy the music while I fiddle with very hard to open tape. I tried like getting this off before I started streaming, but it was actually being a real pain in the ass. And now it's all of a sudden not being a pain in the ass, which is great, but then I wonder why it was being a pain in the ass. So I saw you decided to start your Final Fantasy character over. I mean, that's pretty commendable, even if it was only level 15 before. I don't know if I would have had the guts to do it at that point, but then again, by the time I was level 15, I already put like a week's worth of play into it. So I think our circumstances are very different for both of those, but either way, I commend your courage to restart when otherwise I don't think anyone would have. Alright, it should be safe to put back on camera here. So this is what the inside of the box looks like. That is a lot of writing in like a million languages, of which I can probably only read maybe 2, if even that. But I like some of these suggestions that they have on here. We have wonderful, well, let me point it up so you can actually see it. It was level 30? How long did that take you? Like 15 hours maybe? What's all in this box here? Oh, I'm trying to actually see what's all in here. On the subway, that makes sense. On a Ferris wheel, I saw some around here. I'm not sure why you'd want to take a console on the Ferris wheel. They should have put for the meme. They should have put on a rooftop at a rooftop party. That would have been a great one. That would have been a very fun reference there. Because everyone was joking about how you taking a Switch to a rooftop party. Why would anyone do that? Around 15 hours makes sense. In a test share? Wait, where'd you see that one? I'm like looking for them on camera here. I only see them. I see like in a car, on a train. Where'd you see the test chamber one? There's a submarine. I don't even see this in English, but there it is. Are some of these like exclusive to certain languages? There's like a hammock down here. A tent. I'm like seeing some of them. It seems like it's not, I mean, I guess this is just a pattern that they're coming from, so it's not gonna be perfect. Weird that they have like on a train, but then they also have like at a station. That's what this says. I don't remember what this is. In the middle? Oh my god, yeah, it is right in the middle. There it is. Oh, there. Well, we got patio. That's kind of like, that's almost a rooftop. That's close enough for my liking. I don't really see any others on here. I feel like I might have gone on the unlucky one here with like the least amount of English. And I'm not really seeing anything else I recognize in any of the other languages, unfortunately. What does this say? Attention. Oh, it's telling me to charge it first? Great. Excellent. Well, I mean, we were going to charge it anyways. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. There's like writing on the back, but I have no idea what that's referring to. Clearly some sort of menu. I guess that's just what like each button on the side brings up, but like that seems like such a weird thing to mention without telling me why I would want that. Refer to manual, I can understand that much at least. So that's fine. It won't turn on until you plug it in, it's in shipping mode. I mean, fair. But usually sometimes these things come like partially charged, you know? Lots of little cardboard inserts. I like how they package the, I don't know if you've ever seen anyone open like a pack of the controllers for the VR, but I like how they package those. That was really nice. I've never seen how they how they package the Index itself, but I would imagine it's very well packed and has a nice box as well. But I like the box for the Index controllers. It's locked from booting until it gets any power. That's interesting, but I mean that's fair. I've got a plug right down here, so not a big deal. Let me get like the power supply open then so we can actually get somewhere. I don't really have any plans for objectives for today. I mean, there's a couple of obvious things I want to do, but beyond that, I'm not really sure what the plan is. Oh my god, I cannot get this. There we go. Hopefully that does it. Nope, that didn't do a thing. Cool. The Index box is crazy good. I should like look up an unboxing of the Index just out of curiosity. See what that looks like. So here's our charger. At least it comes with a wall adapter. Unlike some things, Nintendo, phone companies. But yeah, it looks pretty similar to the Switch charger. In fact, I actually read somewhere online that it's safe to use a Nintendo Switch charger for this, which is pretty cool, because they have like the same voltage output or something like that. So that's good to know, because I actually have a Nintendo Switch charger in my room already plugged in. So I might even just use that, depending on how things go. But this seems... it seems shorter. I don't have a Switch charger on hand to really compare, but it feels shorter than a Switch charger. Wow, what a sick burn womp. Steam Wreck. That's a good one. What else is in this box? We've got instructions on how to use a charger. Oh wait, no, or is this the warranty? This is just the warranty in its Bible of languages. No one needs to know about that. Who cares? We'll just put that over there with the other junk. So, here is the actual Steam Deck. So I bought the 512 gigabyte, which comes with a fancy glass screen and also this really nice looking case. I figured those were two necessary things. And of course, you know, a bigger hard drive, which is obviously always a bonus. But the case is really nice. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have a case. My games are going places. Well, as an proud owner of a Nintendo Switch, I think that's already the case, but now the rest of my games can go places too, which is always nice. It's got the little Steam Deck logo on the front here, zippers, and I guess a tag that I need to disassemble here to actually open this thing. Interesting. What's in the back here? Oh. It was with like some sort of little mesh bag, I guess. Not sure what I'd use this for, but okay. And also, like, I guess this is to... I don't know what you do with this. Like, why is this a thing? Weird. Like, it's not like I'd clip it to something. Oh, is it only blue on... Is this part only blue on, the 512? Huh. I didn't know that. I've never actually seen pictures of this case to begin with. I'm not sure what this would be for. Seems weird. What else did I miss here? You won't be ready for another 272 days according to a Reddit calculator. What calculator is that? Because someone in my chat linked me a... also, how's it going tonight, Moosa Fields? Welcome to the stream. Someone linked me another calculator that I ended up using, but it didn't tell me how long it would be estimated. It just told me what pre-order was the last one that they fulfilled, like how far into the pre-orders they were. Advanced for storage area, but what would you store back here? This just seems really insecure. Not really sure what I would do with that. I mean, like, the bag was in there. but like, I don't know. Let me see what the inside of this thing looks like. Maybe that will give us a clue. So I might need scissors or something here, because I don't think there's any way for me to disassemble this without some sort of utility knife or something. I might just have to go get scissors. Unless I could do this. Because I'm lazy. Oh, actually, this might work. 1 second. Hold on. Anyone asking? No, these keys are old. I don't need this key. And yes, it's the only knife I have, technically. The one on our Steam Deck calculator. Oh. I'll have to maybe go take a look at that. Because I've been like passing around the other one to some people who've been trying to figure out when they can expect their prayer. Actually, why do we need this box anymore? Get rid of that box. That box is done. Oh, also this is like shiny. I don't know if that really shows. I guess it shows up a little bit on camera, but this part was shiny. I just noticed that. We don't need that box anymore. Put that up there. Try and figure this out. I almost have it. If I can just stretch it a little more, we'll be good. Start my shillings in the bag. I can't remember the last time. Actually, you know what? The last time I used physical money was a month ago when I went to Calgary. But that was an exception. I hate physical money. It's a pain in the ass and it's cumbersome. Oh, okay, it actually worked. I actually did it. It's off. Alright, let's open this thing up. I'll put the camera back down a little more. And we'll get it charging so we can actually do stuff. Can we get a Steam Deck Switch size? Of course. I have my Switch right over here. We'll see. Let me open this up. This actually feels very similar to... I don't have my Switch case, unfortunately, but this feels very similar to it, except it opens... The handle's on this side. So, like, see how the zippers stop here? The handle was on this side on the Switch, and then the zippers, like, come out and around. Not this side. So, here is the Steam Deck. Ooh. Very nice looking. It feels a little heftier than the Switch. Let me go get the Switch and we can do a proper comparison here. So here is my Nintendo Switch. What we have here, that color does not show up well. The green does not show up well at all. It's supposed to be the darker, brighter green that came with like the Splatoon controller sets. Let's see if we can angle this in a way that makes sense. So here is my best attempt at a size comparison. So really, it looks like the Switch kind of comes only to like the control sticks on the Steam Deck. So there's like this whole extra bit here where they put the buttons because they decide to use these like little mouse touchpads instead. But it's like, I don't know, maybe like a fifth. Like 120% size. The screen's definitely bigger. I think this is still a 720p screen if I'm not mistaken, correct? It's just bigger. It has like the same bezel as well, like the same like this black part here that's around the edge of the screen. It's the same width, which is kind of interesting. So that hasn't changed too much. I'm not really. It's hard to compare the actual like the screen itself, like the way it looks, because I have a screen protector on my Switch, like a glass screen protector, because it's actually made of plastic. This is definitely glass. You can definitely feel it's glass, but it feels pretty good. Analog triggers, of course, because Valve does what Nintendo don't. Is it 1280 by 800? Ooh, okay, so it's slightly higher resolution, I guess. Doesn't feel that weird. It definitely feels like it's more like D-pad and button game centric. I feel like it'd be a lot more comfortable to play things with these buttons than the sticks, but it doesn't feel uncomfortable either. It feels kind of fine. I'd be okay with it, I think, for the most part. I'm not sure if these touchpads don't hear. They feel like they click, but they don't have any like tactile feedback. Like they don't actually click, but they do push down slightly. So I'm not sure if that is a button. I would assume it is, if it's supposed to emulate a mouse. And then we've also got 4 extra buttons on the back here, which feel very similar to, I want to actually say, the face buttons on a Nintendo Switch, like a Joy-Con. They feel a lot like a Joy-Con button. And same with these shoulder buns. These shoulder buns feel very much like the Joy-Con shoulder buns. Maybe a little... Well, it's just because they're bigger, but they feel a little heftier. But otherwise, they have like the same like resistance as a Joy-Con, I'd say. Clicking the sticks on here feels very similar to maybe the Switch Pro controller. I don't know, I'm comparing everything to Switch Pro controller because it's what I use the most. But that's kind of what it feels like. This looks like a microfiber cloth, I would imagine, by the looks of it. Don't really need that right now, but that might come in handy tomorrow when I get my... Oh, and this has like a nice little band here that I guess you can just kind of slip around. There's no Velcro on here, unlike the Switch case, which is unfortunate. But this will come in handy tomorrow when I get my screen protector for this thing. They'll click when you turn it on. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. All right, well, why don't we get this thing turned on then so we can actually do something. So here's a bit of a dilemma. This cable is actually might be too short to reach any of my plugs and like be able to use the desk here, which is very awkward. So give me a second and I might transfer my stuff down to here where we can actually do things. But it's going to take me a hot minute to get set up for that because I wasn't expecting this. Now, I appreciate that the little brick on the charger is designed isn't like super wide. I can actually fit it in like one of the smaller plugs, like the ones without all the extra space around it on my power bar down here. So I'm just gonna move all this junk out of the way and then we can try and get this thing turned on. Let's see. Let's move it all down here. And the camera too, of course. Haptics is out. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense then. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Perfect. Let me just get everything on here. Take you all for a ride. Unfortunately, I don't think Marvel 2 would be on the docket. Okay, let's see what we can do here. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the camera here. And I'm gonna switch to a different chair, because that chair is a little too big for this table. I wasn't expecting this to be a problem, but I guess it is. So we'll kind of go like this. Hello. We'll see how this goes. I might put my camera elsewhere if this ends up being a problem, but we'll give it a try. Okay, let me get this thing plugged in. Where did I put the cable? I guess I could see if the... You know what? Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna go get my Switch cable. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it right now. Let's just use this one for now. I was gonna get my Switch cable because I'm pretty sure it's longer, and that would be helpful. This thing's like first complaint, and hopefully the only complaint. This cable is way too short, and I hate it. I absolutely don't like the size of this thing. I don't have like any other... I'd have to look into like what the actual wattage and everything I need is to make sure I'm doing everything right before I go and figure out some alternative solution with more length. Because I have a feeling I will be having this plugged in a majority of the time. There we go, we got power. Okay, now we can move. So this case doesn't really have anything else to it. Understandable. It's not like a Nintendo Switch where you're gonna have, I don't know, cartridges or something extra. But it would have been kind of neat if there's like a little... Alright, let me get a camera facing down here. It would have been kind of neat if there was like a little pocket or something just like for general purpose accessories or what have you. Like on my Switch. If you're wondering what Switch case I have the Zelda one that came with Breath of the Wild in the special edition. So if you want to know what I've got, I don't have it like right in this room, unfortunately. I'd have to go get it. Oh, what happened here? But if you want to know what I've got, that's what it is. You can just look up a picture of that. But it has this nice little pocket, and I keep all my extra game cases, like 24-pack game card holders, and a stylus, and some Joy-Con straps and everything in there. It's very nice. So this is probably going to be kind of the best we're going to get here. I guess I could like try and... What I could do... Here's an idea. We're gonna try something else here. Let's see if we can get a slightly better angle. This is a very unfortunate situation, but I can make this work. Just going to do this quickly. Yeah, I'll do this. We'll go like that. There we go. And if we go like that, and then I'll just shove this right up against here. I'll probably flip the camera too, so it's like right side up for you guys. How's that looking? Oh, that's looking a little better. I can zoom it in and everything. It's all good. We'll be fine. Haptics aren't as good as Steam controllers, sadly, IMO, but they're still decent. Are they like... Would you say they're on par with the Index, maybe? Because, like, I have the Index controllers. That's probably what I'd be comparing it to. What's the first game I'm going to try on the deck? Probably Desk Job. I was thinking of doing a playthrough of Desk Job. We're only doing this setup while we do kind of like the initial thing here. I can try, you know what, I do have, so I did buy, specifically for tonight, I did buy a USB to HDMI adapter, but the problem is I didn't buy a full-on, like, dock hub thing, because I was hoping to, I know it's probably a stupid thing to hope for, but I was like thinking, you know what, they'll probably come out with the dock eventually, and then I'll just buy that, the official one. So I just went and got a simple adapter so I can at least like stream this without having to do all this, but I figured at least for like the first little unboxing and setup here, I figured it was better to do it this way. But we can try just plugging this straight in, and I can see actually if this will connect, because I don't know, because I mean it's technically a PC at the end of the day, right? So I'm not actually sure if I'm going to need to... Is this my cable? Yeah, it is. Good. I'm not actually sure if I'm going to need to do anything to make it act as another monitor yet or not, but I'm going to try plugging it into my capture card right now and see what happens. See if we get any footage. Because that will probably make things a little easier, and then I don't have to do all this stupid camera shit. Obviously, no idea if this adapter works. I literally just opened it now. But we're gonna try. Give me 1 second here. It has a little bit of battery in it. It actually has half a full charge in it, which is nice. Let's just see if this works here. Alright, well the screen flashed black, so that's either a good sign or a terrible sign. And we're going to switch to... here? Hey, look at that. We've got picture. Alright, cool. Well, we can just work with that then. I can just play off of the OBS screen for now. I plugged it straight into my capture card. I didn't plug it into my Switch, so I can't have it on the TV at the moment. Easy setup, though. "14 feels like a walking simulator sometimes, but I'm enjoying it." I mean, yeah, a lot of the quests, they're probably going to be... Okay, so this uses Xbox setup, not Switch. Like, as soon as I held this, I was like, alright, Nintendo Switch buttons. A is on the right, not bottom. Not the case. Time zone is... We are in mountain time, there it is. We'll go with that one. Oh, okay, we can't show any of this on screen. Hold your horses here for a second. We gotta set up Wi-Fi. You guys can't see all my Wi-Fi passwords. That wouldn't be good for anyone. So hang on just a hot minute here. I mean, if we're gonna play games, I kind of need this to download them. The other option is I use an SD card, which I do have lying around if I absolutely need it. Where is my Wi-Fi password? If I had a hub, I'm sure I could like hook this up to the gigabit connection, but we'll have to deal with the house's less than ideal Wi-Fi. Now, my real question here is, you know what, we can go like this. Let me put this back up here. I like how the weight of it, the weight doesn't feel, even though it's bigger and kind of bulkier than a Switch, it doesn't feel heavier. And I appreciate that a lot. That's actually kind of surprising, and I commend it for that. Here, I can at least, since I'm not showing anything else, I'll just go like this for now. We'll be going back to direct feed momentarily, but enjoy the boxes back there while I fiddle with this Wi-Fi password. Now, I don't see... Unfortunately, there isn't an option, and this is something that the Wii U had and nothing else had, but the Wii U had the ability to bring up a numpad. Like specifically, like at any time you could just bring up like a normal like keyboard style numpad. I don't see an option for that here, and that's really disappointing. I thought Valve of all people would have like rectified that, but unfortunately I have to type this in via numline, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, at 860. There we go. Let's make sure it connects. Let's go on chat over here. Oh yeah, I can't type with the touchpads. I am aware of that ability. I've seen people try and use that through the Steam controller. I don't have a Steam controller, never did, wasn't really interested in it. I think there was something kind of similar you could do on the Vive ones via like Steam VR. I don't remember though, it's been a while since I've used those controllers because they also had like the similar touchpad things as instead of buttons. Yeah, I hear a lot of people really like it. You can kind of do it on like the PS5 as well, but it's not quite as mobile. All right, cool. So we are, oops. All right, it's installing Steam. That's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, so even though I have a gigabit connection, the Wi-Fi here is, I don't know why. I really don't. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah, we're taking like 3 minutes to install here, unfortunately. But let's see if I can. Oh, well, maybe if I tried connecting to the other one. I didn't actually see the 5 gigahertz. We have two. We have like the 2.4G and we have a 5G. And I didn't see that it detected the other one, so I just assumed that the thing couldn't actually take advantage of the 5G, which wouldn't have made a lot of sense. This isn't a Nintendo product. This is a PC. And so for a PC to not be able to detect 5G Wi-Fi would be ridiculous. So we'll try this one instead. That will speed things up immensely. Like by 100 times, at least. So hopefully that works. Connection successful. That's what we like to see. Alright, now it's installing again. Still going kind of slow, but it's a minute instead of 3 minutes. Just use second Mario. Yeah, now I think I was just want to make sure we were past like the risky part. At least for now, I think we are. So I'll plug the HDMI back in. If we have some downtime, I might go ahead and set it up through my thing so I can use the TV instead of OBS, but we'll just do this for now. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to type in the Steam Pass and stuff. I'll just unplug it then. Is there a way, like, once I get through setup, is there a way to make it appear on both screens? I would imagine there is. Like, surely I can just extend or duplicate the desktop instead of like make it only on the HDMI connection, right? I would imagine there is. I mean, like that's a pretty basic computer functionality. And as they advertise, this is a PC, not a console, right? 9 minutes to set this up. I swear I put in the right connection. Is there some way to like navigate my way up to that thing up there? God damn. We have to go to desktop mode. That's fine. I'll worry about that then. It's not a big deal right now. I can see fine. OBS has never failed me in terms of input delay. I just would like to know why this is a thing. I mean, unfortunately, it's not like I can even plug it in to the line because, again, like I said, I didn't buy a hub. I bought an HDMI to USB. But if this ends up being an issue in the future... Oh, there we go. Now we're at, like, 2-ish megabytes. That's a little better. If this ends up being, like, an issue off-stream, then I might just cave and buy a simple hub. And then I'll probably still end up buying, like, the real hub if I want to. But just some way to, like, be able to connect it to the network would be nice. I'm tempted to just see if I can slot it into my split or my HDMI switch so I can use the TV, but it's not a huge deal. What else is on here? So we got power buttons, we got volume buttons, not really a whole lot else. SD card slot, it's literally just a hole at the bottom. That's it. Little tiny slit. Actually, I think it's micro only, which is fine. I only buy micro cards, so. Oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling the haptics now. It's just like the index controllers. Same kind of feedback when you're trying to click. Makes it feel like you're clicking, but you're actually not. But only the left pad seems to do it. I guess the right pad's disabled at the moment. Oh no, the right pad does it too. It's just, it feels like it's a little harder, but it might also just be the angle of pressure I'm putting on. So the other thing I heard too is that these sticks not only detect when you click them in, like a normal controller, but like the index controllers, they actually detect if you're touching them too, which is cool. I'm not really sure what the use of that would be in like a normal controller setup like this. In VR, it's very nice. In VR, you can do a lot by being able to detect hand position. The buttons on VR controllers also detect if your thumb is on them, and it knows where your thumb is at all times. I don't think these face buttons have the same detection like that. Could be the Steam repos being so. I mean, maybe, but this internet looks about right. The Wi-Fi here is... I don't like using the Wi-Fi a lot of the time. I've made my complaints known in the past in this house about the Wi-Fi, but the internet, if you plug into the line, you're getting a full gigabit connection. No questions asked. I don't know why the Wi-Fi is like this. It's really strange. I'd be curious to know what kind of Wi-Fi chip's actually in this thing, because that's probably also affecting it. But the Wi-Fi in this house is like really strange, because some places, if you stand like just the right spot in the house, you get like amazing Wi-Fi, and then you move over like half a foot, you take a single step over, and your Wi-Fi just drops. And it's like, then you move like another foot over, and your Wi-Fi's back. It's like this weird checkered pattern with Wi-Fi. Gyro aiming is a good one. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing, because there's motion controls in here. I saw a video of someone playing Osu with the gyro aim, and I thought that was like the weirdest thing ever, but I was thinking like, man, you can do a lot if you can map that. What I would like, and I tried searching and I couldn't see anything to like say whether or not you could, but what I would love is the ability to make like custom regions on the touchscreen and just be like, all right, in this little box on the touchscreen, if I press there, pretend I'm pressing the W key on my keyboard, or like the M key on my keyboard. One example someone gave was like, you can, if you have like a mini map on the screen and you put a region over it, and then you could just like say, all right, if you touch this specific spot, pretend I'm pressing the M key on the keyboard, and it would bring up a map. So you could like just touch the map and it would bring it up. And that would be cool. I would love to be able to do that. Kind of like if you're using BlueStacks, how you can put custom regions that act as like touch points if you press a key on your keyboard, but like they reverse, kind of. You can do that with the touchpad. It's called a radial menu, but you're not sure about touchscreen. Yeah. See, okay, so the way I was hoping to use it, if I could do that, was for rhythm games. Imagine DJ Max, but you can set like 4 to 8 touch points on like the highway, and then you just touch those and it presses the keyboard buttons. Maybe it'd be cheating. I don't know if I consider it cheating. I mean, other similar rhythm games let you do it that way, don't they? Well, I'm pleased with my HDMI purchase. At least it works. Kind of wish this update wouldn't take like a million fucking years, but hey, you know, what can you do? Actually, what can we do in the meantime? That's a good question. Can we do anything on here, or am I just like screwed? Nope. This is setup. Welcome to Steam Deck setup at my place. That's fun. I'll just put it on the table for now. That's cool. 19 minutes to install this. Steam shouldn't take that long to install. What can we do in the meantime? Should we play the other portable handheld console hybrid thing? What could I even play on it? I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy or other stuff, because that's just gonna be, by the time we get that set up and going and doing something, it's gonna be like, oh, Steam Deck's done. I never asked, how's the music? Music's coming through okay, right? I hope it's actually showing up. It says it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I know it's a long time. It shouldn't be this long. I swear it shouldn't be this long. If I had a hardwired connection, we would have been done like 10 minutes ago. FF14 on the Switch? I wish. That's one of my goals tonight. So I have a number of goals I want to accomplish tonight. I'm gonna do a playthrough of Desk Job for sure, because that was a game that they made specifically for the Steam Deck, and I know you can play it on the computer normally, but it was made with the Steam Deck in mind, so I figured I'd wait until I got mine to actually play it. Trying to set up Final Fantasy 14 is another objective I'd like to do on stream, however much effort that takes. And then setting up either Osu and seeing if I can get that to work in some way that's different than PC and the way I hope it would. Or I have this other game that I found. Where did I put the... I have this other game that basically, it's a emulator of DJ Max Technica that you can use on a PC, and as far as I'm aware, it has touch support. So it's like a custom DJ Max Technica system for like PC, and I think it has both Linux and touch support. I'm not actually sure, but I think that I saw that somewhere on the site that you can download. Maybe not. I don't know. It might not have Linux support, but I'm sure I could get it working regardless. But it advertises touch control, and so I thought, man, imagine having like DJ Max Technica, but with custom tracks. You like the music? Sick. Yeah, so the music, I can give you the link to the music if you want. It is the, where is it? I have it here. It is the OST for Crosssync Plus, a cool puzzle game that has a super cool early 2000s Y2K aesthetic. I lost the link. 1 second. Here's the link. If you'll let me copy it. But no. Copy link. Thank you. Holy shit. That shouldn't take that long. Took almost as long as the Steam Deck takes update. You have with 14 on the deck? Yeah, sick. Cause that's actually the main reason I bought this. Cause I was thinking like, man, imagine Final Fantasy 14 on the go. Because Nintendo would never get that. There's no way in hell they can port that to the Nintendo Switch and expect to have like updates to keep up with all the recent features and everything. Absolutely not. Now here's the real concern I have. Considering how long this is taking, I wonder if I'm gonna run out of battery before this happens. You know what I might do? Let's play something else in the meantime. And I'm gonna plug this in so it doesn't die while trying to update. And then we'll go from there. I think that's the better option. Let me just get my charge cable here. Plug that in so it charges. And I'll keep an eye on it, and we'll see. We'll do something else in the meantime. You're around 3.5 hours of 14 on deck when running. Ooh, nice. I mean, so my usage, I'll switch back to this camera for now. My usage is probably going to be like plugged in 95% of the time. So battery life honestly isn't a huge deal. Like for me, it's probably going to be something like I'll probably just have it in my room, in my bed, and there's like a plug next to my bed. And assuming that I have a cable that's long enough, possibly my Switch cable, because I'm pretty sure it's longer, I'll be able to just play it in bed without any issue. That's the plan anyways. Damn, if I knew it was going to take this long, I would have thought twice and had some backup plan. What can we do in the meantime? Is there anything else that I've been neglecting? I mean, I've been neglecting stuff on stream for sure, but stuff that I want to like play for the amount of time it's going to take this, like, we're not going to get anywhere with that, let's be real. Any of the stuff that I would be normally playing, let alone having to set it up first and everything. So maybe I will just play something on the Switch in the meantime. Let me see what we got in here. I might just switch over to that. Yes, installed Osu. Yeah, Osu has Linux support, so I figured that'd be a cinch. I'm just curious, like, how if it can utilize the touchscreen or not, because if you can't utilize the touchscreen, I don't really care for it on the Steam Deck, because, like, I'll just play it on my PC. Although I might do something with it later if I go out and about. Honestly, I'd probably take this with me over my laptop. Like, if I was going to take my laptop, I'd probably choose to take this, because it's more powerful, and I can probably play, like, half the stuff I play on the laptop anyways. And I wouldn't need, like, to have to put it down anywhere. But I'd have the option to if I wanted. Because I do have, like, one thing I do have, if I want a keyboard, I don't go about with, like, some dinky little USB keyboard. When I want a keyboard on my laptop that isn't the laptop keyboard, I have this thing right here. This wonderful little device. Because I don't go anywhere without one of my keyboards that I use for... Well, I have two keyboards now, actually. I found another one in a box somewhere, and I kind of like this one more than my other. But this is the keyboard I usually take with me when I take my laptop out somewhere. And yeah, it has a PS2 port. So, need an adapter for it. But I love this keyboard. This keyboard's like almost as good as my main keyboard. The other keyboard I have, and this one usually just stays plugged into my PlayStation for Final Fantasy, is this one here. This one I've had for years, and it does have USB, but the keys are a little mushier, and I don't like it as much. But it's good when you just need a keyboard to type on in a video game. I actually got it way back when I still was using the Wii regularly. Back when that was the new hot thing, and I would use that for typing. Ah! That's not the first time that's happened. I'm trying to open my drawer here. Let me unplug my controller. I've got a mess of cables up here, all in front of my drawer. I don't know if I've shown this on stream before, but this is my work controller. This is what I use for work. Because they don't want me using my Switch controller, because it may not provide accurate testing results. I quote. So I was like, all right, I gotta get an Xbox controller. Let me get that Xbox controller. Waiting for Steam to install this stream. I know, 21 minutes. It's about 60%. But you know what? I was gonna turn on my Switch anyways. We can do something on here. Actually, do I have stuff on Steam that I could just like randomly stream? Oh, you know what? That's actually a good idea. We could play something else on Steam while we wait for Steam to install. Do I have anything short that I've wanted to stream? I'm trying to think what I've got on here that might be worth like starting up and doing something with. I've got a number of games from the summer sale that I wouldn't mind. I was thinking of streaming. Let me see if I can get them somewhere here. I'm just trying to think if any of these are like could actually be beaten in that time, and I think some of them might. So I could just do one of these. There's other options too. Oh, you know what I could do? I haven't played in a while. We could do some rhythm games in the meantime. I mean, if we were gonna just do Osu and everything else anyways, why don't I just do that? Let's make this like a rhythm game stream in the meantime. That's a good, easy thing that doesn't take long to boot up. Let's see if I can, all right, so we can do a vote here. I can do Osu lobby. I can play some Muse Dash and check out some of the new songs that have come out since the last time I streamed. or I can play a Dance of Fire and Ice, or I can start up a DJ Max lobby, and we can do that. There's your 4 options for what we do while we wait for Steam to install on the Steam Deck. Vote for Dance of Fire Ice? Alright, you know what? We'll do that. I haven't done that in a while. That could be fun. We can bash our head against some Fire and Ice levels while we wait for Steam to install. It says 20 minutes left, which is still absolutely insane. I'll have to stop the music, unfortunately, as great as it is. And I wish I didn't have to, because this music's a banger. But, I mean, can't really do anything about it. Kind of need audio so we can play. Let's put that back up like that. There we go. Do I have to prep for the DLC because it's hard? Ooh, yeah, I've heard. Make sure this is all set up here. Alright, let me pause the music then for now. Maybe we'll have a reason to turn it on later. We'll see. And find the game. There we go. Alright, let me go to game capture, I guess. Hopefully it pops up here. I can't remember what setup here I used for this. I think I just used that. It wasn't anything fancy. That's for sure. God damn. 300 kilobytes. I haven't seen 300 kilobyte download speed since like 2013. Ah, mess of cables here. Come on. Come on. Just trying to get stuff untangled so we can actually do stuff here, because I need to put my webcam back to where it was. There we go. Now we can shove all this back. Then I should be able to capture the game. It's been a while since I played this. I haven't actually played this since the last time I streamed it, honestly. Alright, there we go. Let's see if I can find it. Alright, that's up. Wait, why is the transform screwed? Wait, what? 20 by 1080. Weird. I don't know why it wasn't set right, but okay, it's set right now. And of course I have to get audio. Give me a second here. Where is game audio? Add the exe. Alright, now we've got audio. How's that sounding? Let me switch the game as well in the meantime. Perfect. Have I been all the worlds? I mean, whatever I did last time. So, whatever state the game was in when I like finished streaming it last time we were playing, that's where I was like, this Muse stuff, I don't think that existed. Neocosmos, don't think I saw that before. Anything else over here? Like, we did all the worlds. Most of them I even did 100%. There's a secret bonus level? Which level would that be? Because I may have or may not have attempted it. I think I mostly did the worlds, and then I just did some custom tracks afterwards. Let's see if there's like anything hidden over here. That's just credits, okay. Try these platforms, because I know there's like a part 2. Yeah, we did all of this. I think like World 10 was like the only one I didn't perfect. Or get the yellow thing on. I don't think that's a perfect, actually, now that I think about it. I think that's just something else. It's World B after 6? Okay. I'll go back up. Nothing over there. World B after 6. 5? Whereabouts after 6? I don't have a world over here. I just have the credits. You have the speed trial? Oh, okay. Well, fuck that. I want to do some, like, actually new stuff. Let me go try the Muse Dash or whatever this Neo Cosmos thing is. I'll try Muse Dash first, guys. I don't think I saw this before. Or did I do some of this? Wait, I think I did do some of this. What the fuck? When did I play this? Maybe I did stream this and I forgot. Looks like I did. I didn't do this side, though. Is there, like, an order I should be doing this in? Or is it just go on? Oh. Did the game crash? If you press 0 a couple times, you can get the extra levels? Oh, okay. I think the game crashed. Yeah, the game's dead. Okay. I'll try pressing 0. We'll go to the extra levels. See if I've done that. 0 is just making me move. Wait, is this the extra levels over here, maybe? Is this what you get for 0? Because I remember doing some of these. If this is what you're talking about. Okay, I want to try the Muse Dash again. Muse Dash is good music. I love Muse Dash music. I'm willing to give it another attempt. I think that was a fluke. There's no reason for that to happen twice, right? Right? Oh, well, actually, I think we've done all this anyways. These are just harder versions, so you know what? Never mind. We've technically been in it. Let's do new stuff. Assuming this is new stuff. Rhythm Journey. What's this one? I don't know what some of these are. Oh, we've tried this one already. Let's try something we've never tried. Alright, there we go. I could always do a DLC. Do you have to pay for the DLC, or is it called DLC, but it's not actually DLC? There's one more Muse Dash level, but you have to beat the speed trial for the second Muse. Oh, okay. That's probably why. See if I remember how to play this game. I mean, I've done some pretty hard things in this game, so I'd probably be down for the difficulty. Oh, you do have to actually pay for it. I mean, that's fine. Oh, how did that happen? I pressed it. Increase it from 4 to 5 because of popularity? Nice. Oh, hey, there's a checkpoint. I appreciate it. I'm not here for the 100%. This is just more of like a warm-up anyways. I've been practicing my single taps with the new mod in Osu, where it forces single tapping. It's something. God, you have to like unlearn so many like instincts for that mod to be any good. Damn, I can't believe I failed that once. That's unfortunate. Neocosmos has a lot of checkpoints though, so it's less frustrating. Oh, that's good. I'll have to check it out for sure if we get through that point. Where are we at? We are at 9 minutes left. What was this flower one? This flower had a cool name. Was it the flower? Or is it this one? That was this one. I guess there's another game that I need to check out now. Whatever Rhythm Journey is. Ooh, I like the graphics on here. Okay. We'll try alternating here. There we go. Now I remember what I was doing before. Also, thank you for the 500 bits, Yotin. There we go. Neocosmos, alright. After this one, for sure. I'll go and get set up. I've also been getting very good at my triplets in Osu. Very consistent 300s. Curious what this song's gonna be. I'm liking the sound of it so far. Hey, good start. I mean, the money's not the issue. I was just curious because, like, all the other DLC in this game's been free. What? Was there 2 there that I didn't see? Yeah, there was 2 there. It's like one of those pass-by notes, but it's hard to see it. Huh? Oh, it's made by a different person? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fair then. I don't understand what exactly I'm doing wrong here, because, like, I'm hitting the top one. Am I supposed to, like, press it again really fast? Oh, that's because it's a loop. That's what it is. Never mind. I didn't see the full loop. Oh, that's a swing note. Oh yeah, that's the DLC you're talking about. That made by the guy who does whatchamacallit? Not in the groove. All right, you know what? Let's go get that DLC then. Let me get that quickly, and then we'll try it. That's right. I was really excited to play that for that reason, because I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of really crazy bullshit. So give me 1 second here while we get that set up. Oh, apparently I bought the DLC already. I don't know when I bought it, but apparently I own it. If I own it, how do I access it? It says I own it. I just realized that. I guess I can just go in and access it. All right, cool. It's at the menu there, right? Let's go back. Give it a try. I don't know when I would have purchased it. I don't remember buying it, but sure. What are we at? We're at about 6 minutes. Huh? It says press button. What am I pressing? I don't know. What? Hold button? Oh, I have to hold it. Okay, there we go. What? Oh my god, what is this mechanic? We've got hold notes? Dialogue? What is this? This is who they're sending? Seriously? Okay, sure. We'll go with that. What was your name again? We have to print a name? On second thought, maybe we won't be needing that. Welcome to Neocosmos. You're here because whoever was in charge here seems to think you would be a good fit for keeping the natural rhythm of this universe in order. And apparently I'm supposed to oversee your performance. So you can just call me the Overseer. You can start by getting used to some of the peculiarities of this world. Anyway, I've got some more important places to be right now. I'll check up on you at some point. Probably. Alright, let's start in order here. I feel like that's probably a good idea. Introducing the hold. I think I was kind of already introduced to the hold, let's be real. I'm liking the music already. That sounds like some Not in the Groove music. Alright, easy enough. I'm surprised there wasn't like hold notes before. That just seems like a no-brainer mechanic for most rhythm games, really. Oops. That was a poor timing. The vertical hold. They knew going vertical would mess with your brain. Oh, right. It was like, it looked like one of those notes that you don't actually have to like stay on. Alright, let's see what this song's like. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's already 48%? Okay, these are like in the groove length songs even. Wow, what was that? Alright, it's fine. Yeah, I knew I was gonna end poorly the way I was going. Yeah, this is why there's a lot of checkpoints. I have problems with this like timing in OS as well, to be fair. Like this part coming up here. What? Oh yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. Mashing, panicking. I thought I did that? Okay. Oh, okay, I see what I'm doing here. Even though it's letting me go across the hold, I'm actually missing. Oh, okay. I'm letting go too late. For sure. Yeah, it's a little misleading visually. That's why. Oh, those are half beats. Damn it. Okay. I also just realized there's no timing circles for the holds. Like they got rid of those. What? No. 79%. Got this. Beautiful. World complete. Nice, and it's even got like section markers, which is I'm pretty sure something that Not in the Groove does in some of its songs. Oh yeah, so we are at the sign-in page for Steam, but I will do one more world. How many worlds are in this DLC actually, out of curiosity? Yo, Frums? Okay, we gotta do a Frums song. Alright, we'll definitely do the Frums world at least. And then we'll go back to the Steam Deck. 5 worlds. That's not too bad. Pardon my interruption. The name's Shyla Tan. And I'm here to teach you about mid-spins. Look, I know you beat PAX already, but just let me have this, okay? You see these pentagon shapes? These are what we call mid-spins. They're called that because you gotta hit them in the middle of your spin. But the spin keeps going afterwards. That probably sounds like a lot to take in, but it should make sense after a couple tries. Let's see you give it a shot. I like that it acknowledges that you've already done this before. Oh, I'm hearing the frums already. Five worlds and 4 of them have an EX version. Is the EX version like different, or is it just faster or something? Pretty simple, huh? Okay, so next thing, mid-spins don't only point straight up. I've taken to calling these two kinds of mid-spins fire tiles and ice tiles. Fire tile needs to be hit directly after hitting the connected tile. Let's hit some fire tiles. What? Did I not hit it? Or did I hit it and it was early? Am I supposed to hit it on the first square or the second square? Okay, second square. It looks like you can hit it from like the square before you're supposed to hit it. Oh, they are just straight up different? Okay. So it's kind of like 7 worlds then. Or 9 worlds, I mean. Oh god. You can hear the frums. Oh no. Dance of steam and deck. More like a dance of waiting and loading. But the loading's done, hopefully for now. What's this like? Oh god. These white sections are gonna be something, aren't they? Oh, that was early. Is it a From song that sounds like it's trying to escape being a From song but failing? Okay, I see what I gotta do here. Yeah, no, it's clearly From's. Like, you can hear every aspect of it. I know what I need to do for these blue ones. How I should hit the keys. It's gonna be weird though. Maybe I should single tap. I was trying to like alternate, but I think single tapping's better. Right, it's 3 beats and then go. Okay. I'm imagining there's probably going to be a lot of these. Damn it, I hit it. There we go. Yeah, I was just like, I kept wanting to hit it earlier than I need to. Mid-spin polyrhythm? Oh god. Oh no! What about these? There we go. That's a triple if I ever saw one. Oh, because that's on the other side. Fuck. That's why I was confused. Oh, thank goodness. No! I'm waiting for like the shurikens to come up again. Because they're gonna come up eventually. But otherwise this is sticking pretty close to the tutorial content here. Whoops. Hand slipped off. Please hit the checkpoint. Here's the shuriken part. Okay! That's where it's throwing me off. I was doing a 4-beat shuriken, it's only doing a 2-beat shuriken. God damn it, that was a 4-beat. It just didn't look like one at first. Okay, this is going to be the actual hard part. The shurikens are easy. I was worried about those. We're basically at the end, though. Somewhere. Ugh, made it. Congratulations? Question mark? Doesn't look too pleased. Alright, let me get logged in on the Steam Deck here, and then hopefully I'll be able to... We'll switch back over to it. Shoot, what is my password? I rarely have to type in my Steam password, actually. Hopefully this is it. Nope, that was not it. Okay, that's gotta be this one. Okay, I think that's it. Excellent. Okay, good. And of course, gotta get my 2FA going here. World 3 is the best, but Steam Deck priority. Yeah, exactly. I'll definitely finish this off at some point. I don't know how much more content there is in this that I haven't done. I guess it's mainly just this, hey, that I would need to stream, right? Because I think I kind of did most of the other stuff. I did the Muse Dash, apparently. And apparently I also did most of the secret levels. Let's see. So if we're just going off of like raw, unique content, then I think it's really just this DLC is the only thing left. There we go. Load and data. I gotta be careful praying on my leg because like they decide to put the vent right on the back. And so if I lay it down on my legs, then it covers up the vent. Think you're getting out of Limsa Lominsa right now? Is that where you decided to start? Where did you start last time? Or was it also Limsa? Alright, let me go back to that for a second. Will I get this plugged in to here? Oh, shoot. There we go. There's also Crown Island. Back vent is intake? Oh, it just felt really hot right on the vent, so I assume that was intake. Either way, probably not a good idea to cover it. Or try to keep it completely covered. Because, like, the way I sit, it actually, where the handles are, it, like, goes perfectly over my legs. So it's got a very tight fit in there, which is probably not a good place to put it. I just have to be careful of that, that's all. Oh, you picked Summoner again. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. That's what you were going for last time. I forgot. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, where is my... this? There we go. So is this touchscreen going to work even though it's like this? So we got the Steam button. Access our library, store, and settings. The quick access button. Quickly view your notifications, friends, lists, quick settings, and more. Oh, I can turn on the music again. That banger of a music, right? There we go. So the Steam is like my home button. This is like another home button. And we got the power button, of course. Press once to suspend or resume Steam Deck. Press and hold to access power menu. Okay, that sounds very similar to the Switch then. And then we've got the volume buttons, which I wonder if those still work even though it's plugged into HDMI. That would be kind of cool to know. If I can plug this into like a TV or something, but then still use the headphone jack or the external speakers. And last of all, down below is a micro SD card slot. Expand your deck storage capacity by inserting format and micro SD card, push in the card to eject. Sounds pretty straightforward. Hope you enjoy your Steam Deck. If you'd like to see this tour again, you can access it from quick access menu, help replay guided tour. Excellent. Alright, we're here for... Can I use the... Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, it does work, but it's like, since the screen is off. Okay, first things first, how do we get the screen to appear on both? I want to do that first, because I can't use the touchscreen if I can't see what I'm touching. I want to figure that out first. Display, maybe it's in here. When plugged in, that's dimming. You only have to know what to do on desktop mode? Okay, that's fine. I will gladly... How do we access desktop mode then? Because I don't actually see anything in here related to that kind of display. Oh, power menu to go desktop mode? Oh, switch to desktop. Perfect. Now, I don't need a mouse and keyboard for this, right? Oh. I see, there we go. Wait, is it like... Okay, I swear the logo was like just sideways for a second. Oh, it's actually doing dual monitor. Like it's extending display. Right touchpad is mouse. Okay. Well, neither touchpad is working at the moment. Oh wait, now it is. I just have to push a little harder. Why are there... Oh. I mistook my desktop mouse for... because it was over top of the preview window. I thought it was the mouse on the Steam Deck. So where is this extending to? Okay, there it is. So right now it's actually extending. You can't see, but all my start menu and stuff is on the Steam Deck screen. What you're seeing is just that. Oh, it comes with Firefox pre-installed. That's pretty cool. All right, how do we do it from here? Is this the settings button down here? Maybe? System settings? You have to load for touchpad to work. Go to settings in taskbar. Okay. And then... Oh, we can't use mouse gestures. That's unfortunate. Display and monitor, probably. And let's see. Oh, you can change the orientation too. That's pretty sick. Replica. Wait, no. Identify. So this is the laptop. That's the whatever screen. So I want to make this a replica of the laptop screen. Is that what I need to do? And then we click apply. Does that do anything? Kind of. Wait, no. That was wrong. I did it wrong. I want to make the laptop... Wait, no. Okay, so I tried making the... Yeah, I tried making the screen you guys see a replica of the laptop screen, but that didn't work. This is the primary, enabled. Reset. Let's reset those settings. Okay. No, that didn't reset it. How do I get my other screen back? Shoot. Oh, here we go. Okay, I want this to be a replica of the laptop screen. But for whatever reason, making the screen you guys see, the AV, aux, electronics, whatever, a replica of the laptop screen, does not do it. It's currently a replica of the laptop screen. If I set it to none, let's try this. Let's make it a let's do it the other way. Let's see what happens. That didn't really work either. Oh, I know. Okay, what we can do for now, let's make this the primary. And then you can at least see what we're doing. Alright, so now the primary is that screen. So I have to like bring this over here. Very slowly, because I don't have this... I can't plug in any of the devices. It's either you guys see or I don't get any devices. Okay, what are we doing? Then 10p. I mean, sure. I mean, that's obviously going to be an issue either way, right? Because I'm outputting to you guys at 1080, but I can only see 800p. So I mean, either way, it's going to be an issue. But if we can like just replicate it, that's fine. So like my thing here was, so this is this one. That's fine. Do I have to change the resolution of this maybe to 800p first? Would that maybe fix it? Replica should work once you apply. Okay, let me just leave it at 1080p. So I want to make the device screen a replica, or sorry, I want to make this the primary screen, first of all. I want to make the deck the primary screen, because obviously when we go into Steam mode, that's important. So then I want to make the other screen a replica. It's replicated by other output. No, I don't want this. None. Okay, first we make it none. That makes sense. We're not replicating that one. Yeah, it's gonna be jumping everywhere. 1 minute here. Okay, then we do this one. Replica of laptop. This should work. I don't know why it doesn't. Did that work? I mean, yes, but no. Like, where's my start menu? It was like there for a moment, and now it's gone on both screens. Is it on both? Mark it as primary. Mark the laptop as primary, or mark the other screen as primary. Because this one's primary. Can I mark both as primary? What does that do if I make both primary? There's no... I don't have any start menu anymore. It's gone. I don't know. Okay, let's see what happens. Can I go back into sleep, restart, shutdown? How do we go back to Steam? Do I press Steam, maybe? Oh, return to gaming mode. Duh. Let's just see what happens. We're returning to gaming mode. There's probably like instructions on how to do this somewhere. Does it normally take a while to go to Steam? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it just turned off on the touchscreen again. It's on both now, because no, it's not. It was kind of on both. So it was like, it was showing me the top left corner of, because I guess because I said the 1080p or whatever, it was showing me the top left corner of the monitor you guys see. So it was kind of like, it was cutting off the other 3/4 of the screen on the handheld. And then but going back here, it just turns it off again. So I don't know. I'm probably gonna need it like that though if I want to. I have to figure it out. Okay, let me Google it. Switch to desktop. Let me just Google it. I'm sure there's a way we can do it. Let's see here. Steam Deck. Game mode on both screens. Let's just try Googling that. All right, let's see what we got here on what's Google give me for results. A lot of speculation from years ago. I want to mirror it. Yes, mirroring is the word I'm looking for. Connect to a USB-C monitor with a cable HDMI monitor USB-C. Okay, yes. There's currently no way to do this via wired connection. What? That doesn't make sense. No one knows. It's like it's not a hard question to answer. Yay or nay? It seems game mode's a bit weird. Yeah, I'm starting to see that too. Let's see what this YouTube video has. Hopefully you guys don't hear it. I don't think you should be able to hear it. Let me just double check. No. Okay, good. Wow, this guy's a cheapskate going for the 64 gig. Guy's just like, I plugged it in, it works. Thanks, good instructions. Okay, here's the part where I was getting confused. All right, so laptop, yes, you can. Oh, I guess I could just try that. I could try like opening Steam, not game mode, but Steam on the thing. Maybe that would work. Let me try that. Let me try game mode on here. Oh wait, that's that one. Okay. Can I use, oh, I can use touchscreen. Oh, thank God. Kind of use touchscreen. Okay, let me first make, where is input devices? No, not input devices, display devices, whoops. Okay, let me make laptop the primary. And then we want to, okay, I applied it. It's the primary. Where's my taskbar? It's just gone. I have no taskbar anymore, and I think I just screwed myself over. Uh-oh. How do you right-click? Oh, you right-click with the left pad. Shit. Okay, that's wallpaper. I don't want that, though. Oh, no! Right-click desktop, yeah. Refresh desktop, but where is... What button do I push for thing? I need a keyboard. Help. Can I bring up a keyboard somehow? Like on demand? Why is that not a thing? Every button is like, does not do anything. Uh-oh. Shit. What's Control Delete on Steam Deck? I have like royally fucked up here. Steam plus X for keyboard? Oh, thank you. Even on here? Oh, there we go. Okay. What's my Windows key? See, it's weird because like you see how it's like in the top there for you, so it's duplicating it. But where's my monitor? Where's my No, go away. You have to like push something at the bottom? I am so confused right now how this is supposed to work. I can select things. And yes, I can bring up the keyboard, but that actually doesn't help me. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta do more Googling. Power button, log out. You think that might fix it? Oh, I think I just put it to sleep. Shit. I didn't think this thing would be so complicated. I can't believe I fucking broke it already. Imagine losing your taskbar somehow, even though both things are set as primary. Like, if I was on Windows, if I set something to primary, it should put taskbar on it. I don't know why it's not here. I can't see it. Verified installation? What did I do? Did I break it? For real? Okay, it goes back to this mode. I don't want this mode though. I want the other mode. Switch to desktop. We're gonna figure this out. There's gotta be a way to put it on both. And if there isn't, that's fine. We can do it through here, but I still need like a touchscreen or something. Okay, so right now, for whatever reason, the Steam Deck screen is off. Everything's on here. Can I please view? Yeah, there's no taskbar. Also, ironically, my desktop taskbar is like covering up the preview window, which is the only way I can see right now. Okay, display and monitor. I must have disabled the laptop. No, laptop screen is enabled and primary. Apparently, it's just... Why would this... This is apparently the default orientation for the Steam Deck screen is sideways. We're technically playing in portrait mode right now. Not sure how that works. Disable this. Let's see what happens. I'm just disabling this for a second. Steam Deck screen is completely off. Cancel. Okay, there we go. We got start menu back. That's important. This is still off though. I don't understand. How is this on... What? Why is it like picture in picture? It's weird, primary should have taskbars. Steam Deck screen is a portrait screen, the Switch does that too. Well, the Switch has like actual gyroscope in the tablet itself as well to detect. There's actually a couple of games that do tell the difference. I am so fucking confused right now. Okay, let's see. Laptop screen, replica of none. This shouldn't be this complicated. Oh, well now I definitely screwed myself over. Because I just set this to secondary monitor and I can't see. So 1 second, let's see if this does anything. I can't see. Even though I unplugged the thing, I can't see. Alright, I can see again. But if I go back to desktop, I'm probably not going to be able to see. This really shouldn't be... I know! It shouldn't be this complicated. I don't know why it is. Like, I do this all the time on Windows. You just, like, set it as a secondary device. That's all. Or you just tell it to duplicate these displays. You all saw me. I've set it to duplicate displays. And it's like, nah. You want duplicate the display? Oh, but you want something to be primary? Here's fake primary mode. Enjoy. What do you mean you want real primary mode? What are you talking about? Switching to desktop. If I switch to desktop with the cable unplugged, what's gonna happen? Okay. It reset. I've got everything available here. I'm going to plug in the cable again. Cable is plugged in now. Okay. We have dual monitors. It's not extending, it's an extended display. It's not duplicating. I want to duplicate the display. So, I'm going to switch to the auxiliary screen. It's enabled. I'm going to make it a replica of the laptop screen. I'm going to set it to sideways, and I'm going to set it to 800p. Let's try that. Maybe that will fix it. I applied. That almost worked. Okay, let's keep it for now. It's progress. I can now see on both. There's a start menu on both screens. I thought maybe since the Steam Deck was like a portrait mode, I might need to do that, but we're gonna do that. Okay. I think that fixed it. It's not ideal, but it fixed it. I'm going to risk everything and switch it back to 1080p. I don't think this will work, but we'll see if this is the issue. No, revert. Go back. Okay, I think we found the limitation here. Setting it to 1080p, bad idea. Keeping it at 800p like the Steam Deck makes sense. That actually seems logical. I think we're good. This seems to not be a thing in game mode. Probably not. It might not be. That's something that they could maybe think about adding, but it's honestly not a big deal. Now, what is up here? Why is there like, it glows? Oh, okay, you can like hide your icons. Sure. I guess. Whatever. That's okay, we'll go this way. This is all we really need, right? Like, I can load the game through here, and it should work the way it's expected, right? Like, it'll detect it. I've got, what was that again? Steam and X? It'll detect that I've got touchscreen and everything and, like, work the way you would hope the game would. Let's see. Oh, right. It's not actually touch-based like that. The one downside of doing this. Excuse me, go away. How do we make this go away? I guess that button. There we go. Where is play? I can't believe this was so complicated. Oh, is this gonna have to take a million years to install? Fuck me. That's okay, we can do other stuff in the meantime. Like, how long is this actually gonna take? I just want to see how long this is going to take. Yeah, a while. A part of me was wondering, and this is something I considered, if I take an SD card, I download the game on my desktop, and put it on the SD card, and then transfer it that way, it could actually be faster. So I might do that. EXT4? I mean, these are newish SD cards, like they're not super old. We're talking like the one I just pulled out here is 200 gigabytes. So, I don't know, we can try it. This file system? Oh, I see. Oh, well, I don't know if these might be EXT32. I'm not sure. Let me just double check what this is formatted as, because I think I have a lot of these formatted a certain way. It's currently formatted as exFAT, which is I think is what I use for Switch and other Nintendo systems, because that's where a lot of these SD cards would have come from. Various Nintendo devices that have to reformat. It's downloading at 4 megabytes. It's not, you know what, it's not that long. It's fine. We'll leave it for now. You know what we can do in the meantime? How do I install Final Fantasy? Let's work on that. That is our next task right now. That was my other goal. We play Desk Job, and we install Final Fantasy. And maybe Osu. You can send me the guide? Yeah, link me the guide. I'll definitely probably need it. Is Firefox gonna boot? Or am I insane? Oh. There it is. I don't know why we have random construction worker as boot screen Firefox, but sure, that works. Also, night mode? Ew. Get that out of here. Can we get rid of that? How do we make it not night mode? I have night mode disabled. Let's just go like this. There's no, what? Dark mode maybe? I can't disable this? Theme? Let's fonts and maybe colors? Text and background. That looks right. Well, whatever. I guess we're just stuck in night mode. What a weird thing to be, like, default to. Eh, whatever. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh shit, do I need this link on my Steam Deck? Am I gonna have to, like, log into Firefox so I can transfer the tab? Or I can just go there, I guess, or try to go there with this keyboard. What is that? Goat Corp. Okay, interesting name. goatcorp.github.io back Steam Deck. Hopefully I typed it right. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Installation. Install the Steam version of... But... You don't have to start at any point in time. We need to create a Steam account. It just has to be installed. You don't own... Please install the free... Okay. This is needed for gaming mode to see the game window. Alright, so we have to download the Steam version of the game, even though I don't own it. Interesting. I can't do it with the... I can't just use, like, the... Isn't there like a desktop client that was meant for Linux or something? I can't just use that? And that's fine. I'll follow these instructions. Final Fantasy 14. Because there's no way in hell I'm buying the Steam version. Bomb left essentially. Oh, okay, that's how I could have fixed that. Okay. This is the Linux client, but there are directions so it works in gaming mode too. I mean, does it matter if it works in gaming mode or not? I guess that'd be fine. I would certainly prefer to use gaming mode, but I mean, as long as I can, as long as this works with, oh, whoops. As long as this works with my Final Fantasy 14 account, then we're fine. So I'll just install the free trial. Yeah, I would prefer to launch games through gaming mode for sure. I think the only reason I'm really using this mode right now. How do we install the trial? Download demo, I guess? I'm probably going to transfer a lot of this to an SD card. What I'll do is I'll probably just get like a big old 500 gig or maybe even a terabyte or something SD card, pop it in here. Especially if stuff like Osu works out, and I like that. That's another thing we can download right now. Get some Osu going. Alright. Have to pop the keyboard up manually. Osu laser. Wait, don't download Osu on Firefox? Why? The shopping bag icon. Oh, this? Oh, is this like get package kind of shit? The Linux magic ability to just download anything from anywhere? I see. And this is like a front-facing application that makes it like an app store. That's kind of neat. Is it going to load? Can I just search? Oh, is there a reason why I shouldn't just download it off of GitHub? "50 Shades of Grey" is the first result. Yeah, well, I mean, Osu's pretty horny, but I don't know if this is what you wanted there. You have to type in like laser or something. Oh, here we go. That's probably it. I'm assuming this is laser because the other version doesn't have support for Linux. I thought I did hit enter on search, like on the keyboard, but maybe not. Alright, well that's installing. We've got multiple things downloading here. I'd rather prioritize this so we can actually do something. Are these other things that I need to finish downloading? Steam Linux Runtime and Proton 7. Those look important. But I think we'll be okay for now. Alright, what else was I going to install? I'm going to need Proton Linux Runtime. They're small though. Okay, well, I mean, I don't need them to play Desk Job, right? I'd rather download that first, and then we can figure out the other stuff later. This is installing. I don't have any of my songs. That's another reason, like, I want to get an SD card. I can put all my songs on there. I don't have an SD card big enough currently to put all my songs on here. But we'll see if it works, and if I like how it plays, then I will probably go through the trouble of transferring my entire collection over. So what else can I do on here? Is this where I can download, like, can I download themes or something? I've seen, like, Linux, there's themes you can install on some versions that customize the entire desktop look and feel. And I love that, that's just built in. I wonder if I can do that to this version of Linux. If I go back home. Oh, I am home. This job is native. You may need runtime though. Okay, well that's fine. If I have to install it, then I just want to prioritize like something interesting that we can actually do. It's actually downloading pretty fast, all things considered. This internet, like that's 30 megabits right there, which still isn't very good, considering. Oh, I'm not connected to the good Wi-Fi. What happened to the good Wi-Fi? It's not even showing up on this list. There should be 2 networks here. Yeah, there it is. Connect, please. Why the fuck did you go to the old one? I thought you were on the good one this whole time. No wonder things are shit. Well, we'll see if that speeds it up at all. It should. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, just skyrocket. Look at that. That's more like it should be. Holy shit, I thought it was on there this whole time and that I just chalked it up to being the Wi-Fi. Look how much better that is. That's more like it. That's the kind of download speeds I should be getting. Is my name Michael? No, that's someone else that lives here. They're in charge of the internet now. I am no longer in charge of the internet, sadly. I miss being in charge of the internet. There we go. I downloaded more bandwidth, and now we're downloading at speeds that actually make sense. Perfect. Okay, well, all this stuff should, like, actually download properly now. Where's my downloads? It's installing. This is still installing slow, but that's fine. Okay, and that's done too now. Alright, should we try Desk Job now? So if I boot it up through here, let me pause this music because we're probably going to want to try and figure out audio here. But if I boot it up through here, what's going to happen? Am I going to get audio? Is it going to work the way it should? I don't know. It is booting in windowed mode, which I'm not a fan of, but we can probably fix that. I don't hear anything. Is there a way to like, is there like a sound test here? Is there a microphone I'm not aware of on the Steam Deck? Does this thing have a built-in mic? Because like, you see it picking up audio when I talk? That's not a thing that should be doing. Also, this isn't making any noise to begin with, so I'm not sure. Should work fine, but no menus because not in game mode. On top of my screen. The holes. Oh, those are mics? It's a dual mic setup? That's kind of cool. Well, hopefully I can disable that. I don't want the mics to go off every second. We'll turn on those for sure. Enable rumble. Can I go into full screen? This isn't full screen. Man, why can't I just like output the game mode? Is there not supposed to be audio here? Like, I don't want to start the thing without knowing for sure if there's audio or not. And also I want to figure out why it's not full screen. Oh fuck, I just closed it. It's like, there's audio. Doesn't say there's any audio playing, which means there probably isn't, but it seems weird that there's no audio on the thing. There's meant to be audio here, yes. Huh. That is weird. Let me just see what that sounds like. Okay, I don't actually hear anything on here either. And I was hearing things earlier, so volume... Yeah, volume's working there. Okay, that's how we can test this, maybe. I'm not hearing audio even in handheld mode, and audio is working plugged it back in. Let's see what happens. Is it going to turn on the monitor again, or are we going to have to go through this song and dance another time? Display and monitor. Excellent. I'm glad that the monitor was picked up okay, and by which I mean not at all. Okay, so something happened here, and now the laptop screen is the only one available. That's cool. Man, I thought this thing was going to be easier to stream than ever. The irony that a device like the Switch that's not meant to be streamed is easier to stream than a literal computer. It's not even picking up the HDMI anymore. What the fuck happened? Probably why the dock is late. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe this cable just sucks. I can't even get it to like... Alright, we might just have to do a really awkward stream where I play old school style and point the webcam at this because this ain't working. I don't know how to make it work. As much as I'd love to make it work, I feel like that's not happening. What if I like do this? If I put it to sleep and I'll wake it up again. Let's see what happens. Oh, there we go. Just had to give it the old refresh. Alright, set it to 1280 by 800. There we go. Okay, that's fixed at least. But this doesn't have audio no matter what I do. Alright, so we got that going. However... Okay, audio is coming through according to OBS. What? Why'd the screen just flash back? What? Excuse me? Reverted? What do you mean reverted? The fuck? No. What do you mean reverted? Did I not click accept? Did I forget to click accept? I probably did. That's probably why. Okay, you guys hear that popping, right? Like bubble popping when I like play with the volume? OBS says you are. Now, you can't hear me, right? Through there. It doesn't sound double. Alright, so there's audio. Audio is fine. So we can probably safely start this. Okay, we got music. We're good. Why is it in windowed mode?
Welcome to the Aperture Science Competence Center for our most gifted employees. I'm Cave Johnson, and if you're hearing this, you are exceptional.
Oh, I guess it's up for you guys.
No, don't be bashful. It's true. No false modesty. Let's get started.
Is there a way to not make it windowed mode?
Look at all those tubes stretching off in the distance.
Because that looks weird.
Every one of them's taking something important to a genius who's going to use it to change the world forever. A genius.
I sound single.
How are you going to change the world? Well, that's
out of context.
History
will
remember what you do here today. Do not let us, and by us I mean all of us, all of humanity, down. So congratulations. You are about to take part in the greatest science adventure at the greatest applied sciences company on Earth. This is important work, and you are just the genius to do it. God gave you these gifts. I'm giving you the opportunity to use them.
How do you alt tab?
Well, here's the lab. I don't mind telling you, we're excited up here. Moon landing excited. Newton, Einstein.
Wait a minute.
Now you.
That's not right.
Yeah, it's like cutting off the bottom of the screen
Good
because
luck,
it's like
world's best
the taskbar.
science.
Okay, here we go.
You, in the overalls. Get to work, or you're fired.
They don't give out overalls anymore. Anyway, my name's Grady. You can call me that. I mean, let's do introductions later. You should really already be...
When this cutscene's over, I'll fiddle with it again.
Anyway, you are a product inspector.
Oh, product inspector.
That is your inspection desk.
That's literally my day job.
You will be inspecting, okay, doesn't say. Anyway, something is going to come down the conveyor
Is it
belt,
not options
whatever
before?
it
I
is.
didn't see an option.
Make sure it works.
I'll try.
Once you've done that, keep doing that. That's the whole job. Anyway, just remember, the important thing is to have fun on your own time before you come in. Otherwise, it's just, it's real bad here. It's fine. You'll probably be fine. Good luck.
Let's see options. Ah, no, mouse, please don't get off there. Can't see. There's no full screen option. Can I like snap it to the top of the thing if I drag it fast enough, like on Windows? Where's my mouse? I can't move it. There we go. Oh god. Like, I can minimize it. I can mute it. Can't move it back now. It's fucked. It was not meant to be played like this, clearly. Can I like, okay, can we do this the old-fashioned way? Can I like, if I go to library, and we go to here, and we go to here, and we go to here, and can I add, what's the command for it? Is it just full screen, I think? I think it's just full screen. If we do that, stop it, and we play it, there we go. Secret cheat unlocked. I don't know if that was the best way to do it, but it made it full screen. Okay, we'll just start it again. For real this time. Oh, I should probably switch the... So sound doesn't work now. That's cool. Sound is on. How does one alt tab? Is there a way for me to do that? Like, I don't even have a tab button. What am I selecting? I did something. It's doing stuff in the background. The fuck did I do? Oh, I brought up the Steam menu. That's what I did. I pressed the Steam button, and it did something. Okay. I guess it's muted? No, it's not muted? Did I do it right? How did... Okay, there we go. Okay, now I can't use the control stick. What is my focus here? What's my focus window? Okay. Finally.
Welcome
That music
to the
is
Aperture
very fitting
Science
for what?
Competence
Like,
Center
this shouldn't
for
be
our
this
most gifted
complicated.
employees. I'm Cave Johnson.
Oh,
If you're hearing
my
this,
God.
You are exceptional.
Holy shit.
No, don't be bashful. It's true. No false modesty. Let's get started.
I'm just gonna change the category
Look at
now that
all
we
those
finally
dudes
got working.
stretching off in the distance. Every one of them's taking something important to a genius who's going to use it to change the world forever. A genius just like you.
Oh my
How
god.
are you going to change the world? Well, that's up to you. History will
Holy
remember
shit.
what you do here today.
This shouldn't have taken this much
Not let
effort.
us, and
I'm gonna be
by
real.
us, I mean all of us, all of humanity, down. So congratulations. You are about to take
Congratulations,
part in
you
the
somehow
greatest
managed to
science
figure out how to make a
greatest
game
applied
full
science
screen
company on Earth.
on a computer
This is important work.
and
you
send it to
are
another
just a
monitor at the
genius
same
to do it.
time.
God gave you these gifts. I'm
Holy
giving you the
shit, this shouldn't have been so hard.
Well, here's your lab.
Oh my
Otherwise,
god.
We're excited up here.
To be honest, the handheld mode works real nice. Oh, I'm sure it's a great device. What I'm doing is probably not something that they expected you to do, but at the same time, to be fair,
You.
this is a computer first. They advertise this computer.
They don't give out.
The fact that it's this hard to do a function that is on any other computer really fucking easy.
Let's do introductions later. You should
Like,
really already be.
I don't know.
Honestly, I'm
Seems a
surprised
little
you're
weird.
already.
That's all.
Anyway, you are a product inspector. That is your inspection desk. There in front of you, you will be inspecting. Okay. Doesn't say. Anyway.
I mean, the black bars kind of
If you wanna
suck,
go
but
down the
whatever.
conveyor
That's
belt,
just how it be.
Whatever it is, make sure it works. Once you've done that, keep doing that. That's
All
the whole
right.
job. Anyway, just remember, the important thing is to have fun on your own time before you come in. Otherwise,
Is this game done on Source 2?
it's real bad here.
Because it looks a little better than
You'll probably be fine. Good
Portal
luck.
2. Like a little too good for Portal 2. Press a button. I pressed A. Press all the buttons. Oh god, even the back buttons. Hey, at least our buttons, and it's not like a stupid touchscreen like on the Vita. Yes, let's make sure the toilet works. Probably Source 2. Yeah, I would imagine. Get some water in that toilet. I can't believe this is the first thing we're testing. Oh no. No, we're not going there. Are you fucking kidding me? We have robotic shitters. It has a bidet in it, apparently. The world's first bidet. I can't believe you have to press Y to take a shit. I know some people that would love this game. Is that where we were just testing toilets today? My real job has more variety than this.
Dadgummit. I knew it. I left the volume down. Hold on.
Zip zap zop, that is how you inspect a toilet. I hope you were paying attention because I'm not saying any of that twice. Look, it's not rocket science. It's not even toilet science. Here's everything you need to know. See that light on the wall? If that light goes on, you're fired.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good. You heard the important part. Wait, hold on. Have they all been smoking? You know what? It's not our job to test if the toilet's on fire, right? Just do your regular thing like normal. Move it down the line, and then it's somebody else's problem.
Yeah, of course. Sure.
You think your job's bad?
You know, fire coming out of the toilet seems like a bad time, but you wouldn't be worse if a rat climbs out of your toilet. I saw a video on how it's totally feasible and possible for a rat to crawl up
Keep testing it. I think
out of
there's a jam in
the
here.
bottom of your toilet. Oh
Can you get me
fuck.
out of here, please? Thank you.
How do I get you out?
Nope. I'm just wet now. No. That's just pushing me deeper in. It's working. Keep
There we
pressing
go.
the button.
Uh-oh. I don't think we need bullets in our toilet.
Just test it. Get it out of here. Whoa. So, first off, I think we're in a lot of trouble here. Now, I also think we're going to be rich because I think you just admitted something. Okay, here's what we are going to do. I'm going to go work on this in secret. Just you go back and pretend.
Why do I feel like I'm about to be
like it's
dwindled here out of my
good.
invention?
I mean, just pretend the most you've ever. You know what? Just go back to work. Actually, yeah, that works. I'll be back.
He's gonna steal my invention. I'm not gonna let him do that. I want it to be known that I invented the toilet gun. Not to be confused with the kitchen gun. We have tested 270,100 toilets in 6 months.
Hey, I'm back.
That's actually pretty impressive.
First off, you did awesome pretending to calibrate all those toilets. The best. All right. Are you
It took
ready
him
for this?
6 months for this?
Presenting
Oh my
the
God.
Aperture Science Turret. Go on, take it for a spin.
Wait. Is
The
this
controls
how
right
the
there on your desk?
is this how the turret was invented?
Right, the controls are right there. Go ahead and just yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Showed you the best part. Here's the best part.
Excellent.
Shoot it. You know what though? I mean, you're definitely going to kill yourself.
The
with anything
toilet?
like that. So let me just turn. it around.
Maybe we can work on that name.
All right, shoot again. Don't worry, it's safe. I mean, this time. This time it's safe. Last time it wasn't. You almost died.
Like I can't shoot it anymore. Oh, there we go. Oop.
Wow! Holy moly, man. That is great! Oh, man, the turret broke. That was the only one, too. But don't even worry about it, because here's what I've actually been working on. Ta-da!
What is this?
Introducing the Mark II.
What?
This is what I spent most of the 6 months
Does it have like fucking
on.
radar?
For the first turret, and then like 5 for this bad boy. Oh man, you gotta take my picture with this. The desk should have a camera built into it.
Steam and R1 to take a screenshot?
Okay.
Can't believe I just took a picture of this monstrosity.
For all the history books. Now for the fun part. You are gonna take it for a spin. Here, let me
I don't want to sit on that.
Okay,
Does anyone else want to sit on that? Like, how could this even work as a toilet?
Once and see what happens.
Yeah, just give me everything at once
Okay,
here.
go crazy. All those controls do something. Oh, also, some of the crates you're shooting at might explode. Don't
What's
worry.
this one do? What? Why is there like a swingy
Go
thing on the right?
You're not gonna break it. Wow, right?
Spin
Wow,
to
this is
shoot?
great.
That sounds like
This
a
thing
great
shoots
idea.
So good. Okay, a part fell off. Keep going though.
Can I like activate
All right,
radar?
something else fell off.
No.
You can still shoot everything else. Don't even worry about it. Okay.
Ballistic doesn't seem to do anything. What's? Oh, there we go. We got missiles. Now that's a toilet I can get behind. You know, for those really big shits.
It's on me. You're doing great. I bet it's the glue. I'm 99% convinced of that now. It even looked cheap when I bought it. I remember looking at it like, spend the extra $1, and yep, here we are.
I mean, you know, Technique's right. If we break anything, it's not our fault. We're just doing our job. It's not our problem if we have to test these tools of mass destruction and it takes down the whole facility. Well, maybe if it takes down the whole facility, that might be an issue.
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
So some of the
That's-
stuff I put on there just didn't work. Most of it, like 90%, or even higher maybe. But some of it worked great. So all we have to do is keep the great stuff, and then we can.
Yeah, like the missiles and the
Okay,
Bullets.
that's the police. So, one of us needs to streamline this turret, right? And one of us needs to take the fall shooting up the warehouse.
I don't think any of us
Because
need to take the fall for shooting up the
this is a lot of
warehouse.
damage, and they're going to look into this. Which job do you want? How about I fix a turret and you take... Yeah, I'll do that part. Remember, if anyone asks, you don't know me, okay? Don't say anything.
Look, I don't know if I can promise that, but I mean, you know, he's right. I think he's better suited to work on the turret part. Because he built it. He knows how it works. I can't really argue with that logic. Maximum security correctional facility. I still have to do my job. That's great. What am I testing today?
Well, I mean, wow. You are the best. Thanks for keeping your mouth shut and doing your time.
18 months later?
It was way more time than either of us were expecting. I don't know what was in those boxes we blew up, but they were, wow, were they mad. Anyway, I promise you're not going to regret this. Now let's get you out of here.
Given that the offender has faithfully observed the rules of the institution, offender has been granted supervised early release. Please sign for your possessions. Inmates' possessions are as follows. Desk 1.
That's all I own.
They must state their name, print their name, then sign their name. After the tone,
So wait, have I just been stuck down in the depths of Aperture for all this time? Oh, it's actually recording my voice. Alright, well, fuck you guys. I want to get out of here. There we go.
Is now preserved for the permanent record as...
All this time? Oh, it's actually recording my voice. Alright, well, fuck you. I got cut off.
Now, type your name.
Type my name. I don't know if I could type all that. Hopefully they don't mind it doesn't match.
Type your name.
Oh fuck! Where'd it go? No! Keyboard.
Type your name into the desk.
Okay, so the keyboard comes up, but it minimizes the game. That's a problem.
Type your name.
Oh, shit. Okay, maybe we can type it still. No.
Type your name.
I'm trying to type my... Okay, I found the C. How do we backspace? Okay, let's see if I can actually do this.
Type your name.
Oh, okay, that's too far over.
Type your name.
Miscounted. And then enter key?
Type your name.
Where's enter key? I typed my name. Open game. Uh-oh. What'd I do? R2 is enter. Okay, that's good to know. How do we get back to game?
Type your name.
I typed my name. How do we... I'm pressing R2 to enter to close keyboard.
Type your name.
Yes! Shut up, lady. I printed my name clearly. Now what do I do?
Type your name.
Fuck. R2 is enter when the keyboard's up. But yeah, it says like close on-screen keyboard with enter. So I'm assuming that R2 being enter.
Type your name.
Type your name. I typed my name. What more do you want from me, game? You see it on this clearly on the screen. What more could you possibly want? There's a paste button, but there's my tab key. I'm clicking on the game. How do we... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't go back.
Type your name.
How do I finish typing my name? They did not expect you to play this in desktop mode, apparently. I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
Moving on.
Holy
Now,
shit.
sign your name.
Now is touchscreen gonna work? It is! I don't remember what a Y looks like. I think I kind of do. Good. Yes. Just like a doctor's signature. It's perfect.
As a condition of supervised early release, parolee and desk agree to report within 15 days.
Hey, don't listen to her. You don't need to worry about reporting to your parole officer. Guess who spent the last 18 months getting his probation agent license through the mail? Yep, me. That's right. I'm your parole officer.
Wow,
I
that's
mean, not just you. I'm managing
pretty
all
nice of
7
him,
guys on
actually.
parole right now, but they're basically reintegrated back into society. Well, not Tony. He's struggling a little, but anyway, that's all I was doing. I got something to show you. Let's get out of here.
Congrats on typing your name. That was almost harder than like trying to get this game to work in the first place.
Oh, bring your desk.
Wouldn't dream of leaving it behind. I like that there's volume keys on the desk. I wonder what happens if I press them.
Okay.
And a power button on the desk.
turret while you were gone.
Doesn't actually detect
the
them.
Mark III.
Mark
Ta-da!
3.
So I got rid of all the parts that fell off and just kept the stuff that worked. I mean, it was totally over-engineered.
Oh! What did I do?
It didn't need a satellite dish. That was just dumb.
I pressed the
Tried
back
all these
buttons,
appliances
like
I found
alt
that were
tabbed.
just lying around in the house.
Found the alt tab,
research
guys.
department, in a locked room.
Oh, yo, we got like
Left
an
trigger
actual
over
mounted turret mode.
Stick to aim. I like that tattoo on your neck. Did you do it yourself? It's like is it a dragon holding a knife?
I have a tattoo.
Nice. The more I look at the
When did I get a
the more
tattoo?
I'm thinking we should both.
Is that my like hardened criminal status? Gain a tattoo?
Look like to know we are friends.
Like probably got in jail.
Think you give me the same tattoo? Would that be weird? It would be weird having the same exact one. Alright, I'll think of it. What about like a robot arm coming out of the side of my head and it's holding a wrench? So you got the dragon and the knife, and mine's similar but more robot themed. Man,
I ran out of
that'd be
ammo?
So cool.
You should
Oh,
work on a way to
speaking of
reload
being
this thing.
cool, I've got something even better to show you. Gyroscopic controls. It's
That's
really
pretty
easy.
cool.
Just pick up the desk, tilt it around to aim.
Pick
and
up the
keep that
desk,
thumb on
you
the right
know.
thumbstick, and you shoot with the right trigger like normal. Go on, try it.
Wait, hold L2 and touch.
It's real easy.
Oh, I
Pick up
see.
the
I have to
desk,
keep my hand
tilt it
on the
around
stick.
to aim, and keep that
That's
thumb
what he
on the
meant.
right thumbstick. And how much did the tattoo hurt when you gave it to yourself? Did you? have
When I
proper
gave it to
feeling?
myself, I like he's just assuming it was a self tattoo. Like, has anyone actually done that successfully?
Something that sounds
That seems like a terrible idea.
pretty awesome.
Watch my hand is flying one when it comes back. No. There we go.
Coming out holding a wrench. What if it was like a skeleton? You know, so you're looking at it like, what's he trying to say? Is he human on the inside, or does he have like a skeleton?
So wait, is it like is this tattoo idea like a robot arm just swinging a skeleton around?
I decided that's the one I want. So when we get a free minute, I'll find a pen and we can heat up that light. All right, everything checks out. This thing is perfect. I think we're good to go here. So I was saving the best for last, but while you were in jail, I got us a meeting to show our turret to Cave Johnson. That's right, the owner of the company. No pressure, but if he likes
I like
this,
how he put me in
he's gonna
jail,
make
but
us
he's
rich.
actually like trying to do
Are you
something
ready?
good
Let's
and
go.
useful. Even though he literally sent me to jail. Why is this place like infested with praying mantises? Uh-oh. Why is everything on fire?
What are you gonna do with your share of the money? I know what I'm gonna do is pay off the money I borrowed to make this turret. Like immediately pay it off.
Did he borrow his money from like loan sharks or something?
Trouble. Plus the VIG, I'll have to pay that too. Does it make sense to you that the VIG is more than what I borrowed in the first place? It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, no, it really shouldn't be. That's should be careful who you borrow money from. That's just good advice. What?
Huh. That's one of the appliances I stole from Housewares.
Why would you admit that?
Oh jeez, it's got a gun!
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Very good, huh? Good thing I brought a couple spares.
Oh, what? We actually have to... We have to fight the washing machines.
How did they find out about our tournament? I can't believe it. They stole our idea, and now they're gonna kill us with it.
I gotta say, I think I like their idea more. I don't know, something about a machine gun wash machine sounds cooler than a machine gun toilet.
But I don't think they're gonna stop coming, though. We need to think of something else.
Up and down is very limited.
I really think they're gonna keep coming for, like,
Maybe he should think about going faster. I don't know, it's just an idea. Because maybe if we could, like, speed this elevator up, we wouldn't have to worry about the turrets.
Housewares, man. Can you believe it? Those guys are such pieces of... What did we ever even do to them?
Oh god. No. Ugh. I don't even know if I can die. Well, that answers that question. Maybe 2 more. There's a life system.
Oh, there is...
Get your hand out of the way. There we go. That's the kind of switch I'm looking for. Oh, no it's not. Never mind.
Nice work. I got the elevator working again, but we have another 80 floors before we get to cave. We're not going to survive 80 ambushes in a row. Your desk should have some buttons on the underside. Those fire the rockets that got built into the desk. They put those on there standard now for safety reasons.
For safety reasons.
Engaged.
Here we go.
We are go for launch. 10, 9, 8, 7. Modesty panel set to flight configuration. 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. Just rocket up those 80 floors. Maybe through the roof as well. Yeah, that's basically what happened here.
Okay, really nice work. Good shooting.
So where's the turret?
We're good from here.
And my desk.
I have given up by now. Okay, let's go show this thing to Cave. Also, I do have one quick confession. I didn't actually get an appointment with Cave Johnson. I lied about that.
Why the fuck would you lie about something like that?
I didn't know this. It turns out nobody's seen him in years. I did know it when I lied to you about our appointment, but it was still pretty new information. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie to you anymore. I think he might be a millionaire recluse now. So
he just sort of fucked off with all the money he got from here.
A lot of jars.
I'm surprised he even got money from this place.
Hello?
Sounded
Mr.
like it was in
Johnson?
shambles. What the fuck?
Let's just go in.
What is that?
Mr. Johnson, are you here?
I mean, I know he was like dying
Hey
from
there.
cancer.
It's me, Cave Johnson. No, not behind the giant head. I am the giant head.
Oh,
I'm gonna level with you. A few years back, I got real sick. Body riddled with disease. I was a goner. Threw every dollar I had at it. Told those eggheads, hey, eggheads, make me live forever. Now, I know what you're thinking. You gave the smartest engineers on Earth a blank check to make you immortal, and this is what they came up with? A giant head? Off by a mile. No. They figured out how to put my consciousness in a computer. That's what's in the giant head. Their first plan was to put me in a regular brain-sized computer. Then they'd put that in a robot body, and hey, presto. Well, turns out you can't fit an entire human mind in a computer that small. All I could do was tell time and know what my name was. So they kept making it bigger. Big enough to cram every last bit of me into this thing. What happened to my robot body? Still under the head, somewhere, all crushed up. Couldn't support the weight.
They gave him a body anyways. Look at this portal lore. I know. Like, is this gonna be? Do we need to know this for Half-Life 3?
Or if they ever came back.
Is this important information? You gotta play Aperture Desk Job before you play Half-Life 3, or you won't get the deep lore.
What's up here and end my suffering. Now don't worry about me. It's been a full life, but we're done here. I'm itching for the next step. Heck, I'm excited about it. Don't even.
Or do we just kill him here and then that's why we don't see him again?
Breaking me out of prison. I'm just data now. I need you to crack this big clay head open so I can spill out into the universe.
That's not how data works.
So, what do you two eggheads got?
You are in luck. We actually came up here to show you our new invention.
Good stuff. Let's see it.
Show 'em, partner.
Do I want to shoot him though with it?
Well, I'm waiting.
I mean, I guess that's what he wants.
That'll work.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
I thought you were two lunatics who dragged the toilet up here. You are genius.
Called us geniuses.
well, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh.
What?
You are made of metal, sir.
So shoot the metal. Is it working? In the head, I can't see.
It's working great, sir.
It doesn't feel.
Ooh.
Hey, you see that?
You can just unplug him.
Power source.
It's just a normal fucking house plug.
Oh, here we go.
He ran on 120 volts.
Powering down.
It's pretty impressive.
The great beyond. Boy, I'll give you two credit. That is one hell of an invention. You did it.
I can't believe Kate Johnson's
You got how to
actually
end
alive.
suffering. All right.
I mean, all you'd say was someone to just like plug him back in. That's probably going to be the plot of Half-Life 3 or Portal 3. You got to plug Cave Johnson back in.
Backup power activated.
Oh. So, okay.
You're both fired. I'm gonna need your key cards. Just lay them down in front of the head. Not too close to the chin or I won't be able to see them.
Uh-oh. So, where's his wife during all this then? If they like went through the trouble of turning him into a computer first, I thought he died and it was only his wife that got turned into a computer.
You know what? It just occurred to me that the only person who knows Cave Johnson asked us to kill him is now dead. Yeah.
I mean, no one knew he was alive. It's
Do you know what
okay.
the punishment for murder is? They told us in parole officer school, you're not gonna like this. It's life. Your whole life in prison.
But like, he was already dead. Is anyone gonna believe that he was a computer?
Yeah, we should leave.
Come on, we'll be fine.
And bring the desk.
Yeah, they put Caroline GLaDOS. I know that. But like, is GLaDOS standing around here somewhere? I didn't realize they did both. That's a new twist. Both GLaDOS, who was first then? See, I always thought it was like, he was being altruistic. I was like, no, put my wife in a computer. I'm okay. I'm just gonna die, I guess.
Gary, your boss. Keep inspecting those toilets. Good work, good stuff. Good. Hey, it's just me, Grady. Yeah.
I didn't even
just
know
like
what your name
yesterday.
was in the first place.
This witness
You could have told me your name was George Stroumboulopoulos and I would have believed you.
It turned state's evidence against those loan sharks in the first place. We don't have to pay any of the money back. We got cool new names. I like yours a lot, by the way. You know, come to think of it, you'd think they'd move us to another state or give us new jobs or something. Feels like everything is
He got the
exactly
tattoo.
the same, except our first names. Ah, you know what?
Their
They know
last
what they're
names
doing. Anyway,
are the
see
same.
you
That's a
tomorrow,
problem.
Charlie.
I can't believe this game moved the Portal plot forward. So now Cave Johnson is just down in a pile of toilets. What is this thing? I've been wondering what this like glowing jewel was. Did he find that on the moon? Which means Cave is alive. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I thought Cave was like actually dead, and only his wife remained. But I guess they're both alive. I want. Does Cave know that they were successful with his wife too? Then, like, do they realize what they just fucking opened up here? This can of worms that we're never going to get to see because fuck making sequels, I guess. Yeah, I wonder if the mantises made this like glowing jewel, possibly. God, could you imagine if like Cave Johnson like came back as a boss or something for Portal 3? Or maybe Portal 3 will be Half-Life 3. Yeah, there's J.K. Simmons. Charlie as Corey. Or Corey as Charlie. I like that. I can move the camera around, but that's about it. Is this actually how the turret was invented? Fucking testing toilets? And then they turned it into the actual turret? Or no, didn't they have turrets in like the old parts of... Is that Jello? Or is that cake? I can't tell. I want to say it could be either. Wasn't there turrets in the old section of Aperture? Like before the 80s section? Like the 40s or 50s section? I can't remember. Well, I enjoyed it for the plot. I came here for the plot, and I left satisfied. I still can't believe that this is all we're gonna get. But somehow it managed to move the plot forward. It's just like fucking Half-Life Alyx. Didn't look like it should have done anything, and yet it somehow managed to move the plot forward. That was a fun little tech demo for sure. It's probably going to be the only game that actually uses R4 and 5. Fucking stupid patents make it so that other companies can't put trigger buttons. You know the only reason Valve was able to do this, put trigger buttons on the back? They had to pay an obscene amount of money for the patent, or they had to like figure out a loophole. Because some crazy person decided to patent the idea of putting buttons on the back of a controller. And that's why no like company has been able to do it yet. That's why we can't have actual new buttons on controllers on the back. Actual R4s and L5s. Because some guy was like, no, those are my ideas. You don't get those ideas. Alright, well everything else downloaded in the background, so which is good. Alright, how do we should I continue trying to get Final Fantasy going here? What's the next step for Final Fantasy? Okay, so scene for game mode to see the games window, that's fine. Switch to desktop mode. Install the actual launcher. Open the Discover store, search for 14 launcher, and press install. Okay. XIV launcher. Why is the keyboard up here? Did I move it up here somehow? Whatever. I'll figure out what button I pushed blindly in a bit. I don't know how I managed to do this. Okay, actually no, I'm going to need to move this now. Shit. Well, it worked. I don't know why I typed, but it worked. Why is the keyboard up here? So apparently you can press L. What L is this? 4? You can press L4 to just make the keyboard disappear. I don't know how to move it down though. That's shift. That doesn't do anything. Y and X, B just closes it. I don't know. But I guess it's installing. Did I install stuff I didn't need to? Did I install the right thing? I want to know why my keyboard's up here. Because my mouse is up? Oh, okay, cool. Just, yeah, fix it yourself. That's cool. Don't mind me. I did install it. Where is it then? Besides in here. Yeah, it's installed, but like... Okay, well, okay. I'm assuming I need to launch it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like to install Final Fantasy 14 to your Dex micro SD card any folder outside of. You also need flat seal from Discover Store. Oh god, okay. Well, I'll just leave it on the internal then. Add it as a non-Steam game. Add a game. Scroll down to 14 launcher. Click the checkbox and add a select program. Okay. What is this that's booted? Oh, that's the thing. That's the launcher. Okay. Add a game. Add a non-Steam game. Find the thing. Not that. That. Add selected programs. Right-click on Steam, select properties, replace the launch options with the following. Can I... How do we control C? Also, my deck's about to die. So that's cool. How do I control C? Like this, I guess. That works. Oh, cool. There's like a clipboard thing. Do not set compatibility mode. Okay. Launch options, do this. Where'd it go? Quick, I have to find it before my thing dies. Left touchpad for copy. Yeah, I was wondering if there's like a way to do a control C. Like there's a paste option, which is good. I was wondering if there's like a control C. Okay. Options. Properties. Target. Launch options. Wait, did it say to replace everything? Yeah, replace launch options. Okay. I want to control A. How do we control A? Whatever that works. Alright, there we go. Okay. Please note this configuration 14 will save your password to a file on your Steam Deck, as Valve does not ship a safe way to store passwords by default. Whatever. Do not set a compatibility mode for 14 launcher. It's a native Linux application. Okay. Allow external folder access to your 14 launcher. That's optional. We don't care about that. On the desktop tab, return to gaming mode. Okay. So I have to go back to gaming mode? How do I do that again? Oh, right, the button on the desktop, right. Turn to gaming mode. Wait, it wasn't even booted. Why would it boot? I didn't click on it to boot. Okay. Whatever. Please go back. Okay, here we go. Progress? Question mark? Oh, well. It did something. Oh, it has to like reboot. I see how this works. Damn, I really should have bought one of those hubs so I can plug this in. All right, we're kind of good. Wait, what was the next step? I already forgot. Run 14 launcher on Steam. All right, where is it? I gotta find it. Quick. Search. X. I can't use the touchscreen because I can't see. There it is. Play. Launch. In order to use a small manual change is needed in your non-Steam app configuration. Please click below. Did I do it? Is that the change I did already, or is this something else? Once Steam Launch is opened, okay, done. Don't show this message again. Why is the screen like sideways? Alright, there we go. So, I guess because of the way the screen works, yeah, I'm in portrait mode right now. I have to like hold the Steam Deck sideways for the touch inputs to make sense. Which is crazy, but okay. Anyway, I just launch it from here. Yeah, it's in portrait mode right now. Like, I have to move it. This is me moving it to the top of the screen. This is me moving it to the bottom of the screen. This is me moving it to the left side of the Steam Deck screen. Like, I'm touching the screen right now. This is me moving it to the right side of the screen. I didn't do anything. I opened up the launcher. I'm hoping the game's not sideways or something stupid. Alright, well, if I gotta enter my password, you guys don't need to see that. We're gonna try this. This was a goal of mine. Next step will be Osu. Osu will be next. Okay, screen is no longer sideways. Shoot. What is my login? I never need to enter it. It's already entered on PlayStation. I'm gonna assume it's this. I hope it's this. Or this is gonna be real awkward. No, don't do that. I don't know if it worked. It's downloading stuff, but I don't know if it actually worked. Okay, it's asking me for a one-time password, so I'm assuming I typed everything else incorrectly. Oh, I know it's going to take them down. That's exactly why we're doing it now. And then because Osu's already installed, right? So we can try that next in the meantime. I'm not expecting to actually boot the game on stream. It's going to take forever. The goal was to get it set up. As long as it's downloading, that seems like a success to me. Honestly, there's not really any point for me playing. I mean, if it works, it's just going to be Final Fantasy, right? Same thing I play on PlayStation. That seems to be successful. ID or password is incorrect. Never mind, it's not successful. Shit. What is my password for the game? Or anything related to this? What if I go to here? I know how I can find out. Alright, so the ID is correct. I clearly don't remember my password though. I know how I can look it up though. Manage logins. Because you know what's the cool thing about Firefox? It just stores all your passwords for you. And you know what's even the cooler thing? You can just see them. in plain text. So now I know what my password is. I have unclaimed Steam Deck rewards. What is this that I'm just hearing about now? I didn't know there were Steam Deck rewards. That's I need to see what that is. We'll check that out in a minute. Once I get this password typed. So there's a pro tip. If you're worried about people finding your passwords, don't store them in Firefox. I am not worried about people finding my passwords, so I'm okay. All right, now we need to enter my other password again. Come on, you got this. I typed in correctly. Hey, it's working. 77 gigabytes to download. Holy shit. That's okay. It's a 5. That's why I got the 512. You know, sometimes these things just happen. Oh, I definitely have the press login automatically. I just didn't remember. I have like several passwords I use. For better or worse, I do reuse passwords to some extent. It was just a matter of like which one of the 7 or so passwords did I use for this specific account. That's all. That's all. Alright, well this is downloading. It's downloading at 30 megabytes per second, which is pretty good. But the real question is, can I do this in the background, or am I fucked? Like if I'll plug it back into the screen in a second here. But if I go switch to desktop, that's just going to download in the background, maybe. It might not. I don't know. Who knows? If it doesn't, that's okay. I can do it later. But the real success is that it's working. And it will download someday, at some point. Oh, I know you have no output at the moment. Yeah, because I plugged it into the charger, and I also, was typing passwords. So that's my real excuse. How about something that you can see? How about we try some Osu? Where did that go? There it is. Let's see how this plays on the Steam Deck. How do we boot? Oh, launch. Let's try playing Osu on the Steam Deck. I wonder if I can use the touchscreen.
Welcome to Osu.
Oh, that's loud. Oh, good, that works. Oh yeah, the first run setup, because I'm not logged in. This is the modded? What makes it, does it have mods installed, or is it just mod available? You can work in the background, but if you leave game mode, it'll stop it. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Just in your application launch. Yeah, I got that figured out now. That's good. Alright, get started. That's fine. I mean, that's fine. I have 0 beat maps. I don't think I need any beat maps. Can I just log in, please? We're good. No, there's definitely no previous install on here. I'm good. Can I log in, please? Hey, there we go. Alright. Y'all don't need to see this again either. It's the last password. Have to type in, I swear! Ah, that's super loud. I forgot how loud this game can be. Because I have all my nice settings to make it not loud. Alright, let me log in quickly. You'll let me? Hello? Thank you. This shouldn't take a million years. Yeah, minimize the game. I don't like that. I can't bring up the keyboard and have the game open. Which means I can't type with it. I don't think. Or maybe I can. I don't know. Let's see. Nope, can't type with it. Yeah. That's cool. How do we remedy that? Oh, you know what? I know how I can remedy that, at least with this game. We'll go into windowed mode, and I'll log in. Shit. Full screen. Windowed. I said windowed. Resolution. No, close the stupid keyboard. Go away, keyboard. Okay, it's in windowed mode. Maybe now I can type in my password. Because, like, for whatever reason, can't use the on-screen keyboard in full screen. I guess because it's just not an overlay, which is kind of unfortunate, but... Also, apparently I can't now type with the keyboard. Maybe I have to use this. Oh, that's gonna suck. You know what, that's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Give me 1 minute here while I quickly type this out. There's an in-game mod browser for installing them on the fly. Oh, cool. Ados is on. That's a good idea. If this works out, I will. Let me just get logged in first, and then I'll probably add it. I'm gonna have to add like a lot of this stuff as non-Steam games, probably. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh fuck, I forgot where I was in the password. Hate that. I love that, like, I get this thing and the first thing I want to do is do everything it's not supposed to do. Alright, I hope that's it. Please work. Oh, it's incorrect password. When did I change it? No. What did I change it to? Shit. Which ones of my dozens passwords did I use? Hopefully this one. Oh, you know how I can actually see? It should be saved on here. Yep, here we go. No. Oh, it is that password. Well then, never mind. I was going to be wrong either way. This keyboard's really confusing because it's like you bring it up, but then sometimes you can get like the touchscreen to act as the mouse and not part of the keyboard in some cases, and it's like really dumb. Like I want it, sometimes I can use the touchscreen as pressing keyboard keys, and other times it just clicks the mouse behind the screen. There we go. Okay. We're back.
Welcome to us.
We have Osu working on the Steam Deck. Let me put it back to full screen. And yes, add it as a non-Steam game. Let me do that first, actually, before I forget. The mod framework even has controller support? Oh, that's sick. That's a sign of a good mod right there. Now, can I get Steam opening? Oh, there it is. This touchscreen is actually really nice. Like, do you see how fucking precise those check marks have to be? And yet I was able to just touch them like nothing. Okay, I just want to make sure it's actually here. There it is, perfect. Alright, what song do we play? Because I obviously am not going to have anything because I didn't download anything. Give me a suggestion. We're going to try a song. I want to see if I can use the touchscreen specifically. Let's do this. Now, wasn't this game supposed to have like native touch support or something like that? Or am I crazy? But maybe the Steam Deck that doesn't work that way. I thought there was like a way for that to work. Oops, how do I scroll screen? Oh, that works. Oh, touch is enabled. It's not very, like, do you see how it jumps whenever I press my finger? I wonder if that's because the Steam Deck is like treating it as a mouse, but then Osu thinks it's a touch screen. I wonder if there's a way to disable that. Like if I get rid of this. No, that didn't help. I'm not sure. Hadamatchi Clover? Okay, let's see if I can. Well, it has like the touch support, but I guess it's still work in progress. That's fair. I mean, if there's, I feel like part of this though is the Steam Deck itself doing what the Steam Deck is doing, and so it's just forcing it to be a. Oh yeah, I can't fucking. You can't type with. How do we close this again? Yeah, it's stuck in. There we go. If I want to type, I have to put it into windowed mode, which kind of unfortunate. Where is that? There's probably a way you can do it. I'm just not sure what that is. Alright, let's see if we can play a song. Bring up that keyboard. There's got to be a way to bring up the keyboard in a full screen application. And I have to type with the buttons because, again, it thinks that the mouse, the touchscreen is the mouse. Alright, that should be good enough. Download that shit. Ah. It's like it lets me use it halfway, and then it's just like, nah. What, you want to use the touchscreen still? You crazy? Oh yeah, there's like an actual difficulty search built into the game now, which is sick. I hope they expand this like searching stuff even more, because I think that's gonna be awesome. Oh wait, if I do this, what happens if I press this? Nothing. You know what? We'll just play in windowed mode today. How about that? Alright, do I dare try 4-star with this stuff? You know what? No, we're gonna do 2-star first because I want to see if this actually works. So, mouse buttons are on, so technically speaking this should work. And it kind of does, but I don't think it is. It's very, very slight. I wonder... Okay. There's gotta be a way to make this work. This is my true goal now. Play Osu with the... I don't really know why it's... I can't, like, touch anything. I understand the touch is in the works, but it should still act as a mouse. And it's not. Buttons are definitely on. So what is not letting my mouse go through here? So if I drag the thing, you can see it's dragging the mouse. Down here, the thing works fine. Like, I can just touch where I want, and it clicks. So why wouldn't that work in game? Yeah, there it worked. Do I have to disable touch? Is there a way to disable that? Maybe that's what I need. I'm sure there's a way we can do it. Enable. No tablet detected, but let's turn it off anyways. Touch is enabled. What if we turn touch off? What if that just magically makes it work? I think that did. I think I just solved my problem. This is how confident I am that solved my problem. And I don't think it did. Fuck. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. Even though it's like, it's mouse is on. Touch is off, mouse is on. I have to like click and drag around like a mouse, like you'd expect. I still can't touch the screen though. And I wonder if that's because it's disabled, but it like, I figured as far as this game is concerned, I'm just using a mouse. Because I just disabled everything. Yeah, you can't, it disables the touchscreen entirely for whatever reason. I wonder if there's something I can do to like fix that, because I think that's just a thing of huh. Okay, if I switch to this, yeah, now it works. So if I do that, it disables the touch, it's detecting the touchscreen of the Steam Deck and it's disabling all inputs on it. That's what seems to be going on here. So I do have to re-enable this, but re-enabling it does not seem to work. Joystick gamepad is enabled. I wonder if I turn that off. What if we just disable like everything? How about never? What if we never confine mouse to thing? I wonder if that would fix anything. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like eating the mouse. No. So it's detecting, you can see the circle is tapping. That is working. I can tap the screen to click, but I can't tap to move the mouse. So what if we try re-enabling touch? Alright, touch is back, as glitchy as it is. But then it disables it in game. Is there like a mod you have to enable for that? I don't have an escape button to quit. Is there like a mod I'd have to enable for something like that? That would like somehow magically make it work? I wonder if I can like just... No, that wouldn't work. Muted, no scope. Nah, none of this would help. I don't know if there's just a way I can do this. See, I thought it'd just be as simple as like, oh, it's just gonna be a mouse. Like, as far as anything on the desktop is concerned, it would just be a mouse. What if I try it in game mode? I have to go back to desktop for that, don't I? Let's quit this so it's not running twice.
See you next time.
We're gonna try something here. I'm gonna try booting it up through Steam. We'll see if this works. Because I don't know how touchscreens are supposed to work on this. Maybe there's like something you can download to force it to always be mouse. Possibly. Now, of course, I can't see, which is a problem, but that's fine. But let's see if this somehow magically makes a difference. I feel like someone probably got this working.
Welcome to us.
So what is the touchscreen to this? Anything? It's nothing. Touchscreen is nothing to this. How do we get out of here? That's how we get out of here. Unless... Wait, hold on a second here. Hold your horses. This is for Geek Toads. You can use... Okay, we're gonna try something here. What can we do? This is a new unexplored territory. Cool. I like that it's actually just the X icon from LA Noire. Alright, let's try something here. Where's my touch layout? I want to see what the ins and outs of this are. Edit layout. Can we use touchscreen at all? Or is that just like straight up not possible? Maybe we can't use touchscreen. That might just not be a thing. You can't use the touchscreen. It's like trackpad, sure, but like... In that point, why don't I just play, you know, any other game? Or on any other device. There are community cakes for Osu? Yeah, but like, do any of them involve using the touchscreen? Disable high precision mouse? Wait, actually? Is that how it works? Holy shit, I didn't even think that was the issue. Alright, we're going back to desktop mode then. Yeah, the one song. Oh god, I have to shut the game down somehow. Shit. Exit game. Yes, get out here. Okay. Try this again. Switching to desktop. In game mode? Oh shit, what? No. Hold Steam and use touchpads to move? Oh shit, but then would that enable the mouse? Oh crap, okay, we might be onto something here. Go away. No, I know I have 40 new items. I need my desktop mode. Go away. Thank you. We're going back to... No, no! Oh, I hate that. Can I disable that corner thing? I hate that corner thing. The corner thing's the worst. Okay, battery's running low. This might be the last thing we attempt tonight. But if this works, if I can use the touchscreen as I expect it to work for Osu, who knows what I could possibly do. There's like a million things I could probably attempt. If I can get this working. I have many ideas on how to get other games working, even if I have to go through desktop mode to do it. There's probably mods. All else fails, there's probably mods.
Welcome to us.
Alright, so you said hold Steam and use touchpads to move. Oh yeah, look at that! Okay. Well, mouse is innate. Oh, okay, I have to hold Steam. Never mind. Alright, so disable the mouse, the high precision mouse thing. Is that what you said? Oh, this saying has known issues. It even just says to, like, disable that shit. Anything else I need to enable? Or are we good? Alright. Oh, okay. So it works. But again, because I'm in like, I split the displays. This is bottom of screen, this is top of screen. Left side, right side. But if I unplug it, $100 says, let me turn the volume down first. $100 says it's gonna work properly. And look at that. It works as you would expect. Touch mode and all. And now you guys can't see, but let's see if this works. Look at that. 100%. I wish you guys could see this because this is fucking amazing. It works exactly how you'd expect a touchscreen to work in OSU, and I wish I could show you, but if I tried and showed you... Actually, you know what? I probably can show you. I'm gonna have to hold the thing sideways, so it's gonna be real awkward. I'm gonna have to hold it like a fucking... I'm playing Brain Age on Switch. But this might work. Also, I can't see. That's the other problem. I can't see. I am playing in like the most hardcore of hidden modes. Alright, turn it down a bit for my sake. I'm entering OSU Droid style multi-touch soon apparently. Yo, that'd be kind of sick. When's Steam going to implement multi-screen game view mode? Because this is the weirdest shit I've ever had to deal with. I'm gonna regret this decision. I'm gonna regret this decision. I'm literally playing like this weird blind mode. I can't do that in this. I could probably do that if I wasn't trying to stream it to you guys. But it does work. It works for sure. And the best part is I have access to all this stuff, which is sick. So what's this other menu do? I've never actually pressed this button. Oh, look at all this stuff over here. 26 minutes left, eh? That's cool. What else we got? Brightness. I don't know. Why does the brightness need to be like 1,000,000 degrees? Maybe that's killing it too, even though the screen's not even on. I can fuck up the colors. That's cool. What's this button? Oh! Well, there's my keyboard. Cool. What else we got in here? Friends. Oh yeah, my Steam Deck rewards. What are these? Oh, I get a keyboard skin with... I paid $800. I want to claim my keyboard skin. Claim my rewards, please. Go to keyboard settings. Keyboard theme. Look at all these cool keyboard themes. What do they look like? New keyboard. Ooh, I like that one. What's this other one? That's Night Shift. Candy coated. Oh, is that skeuomorphism that I see? Oh, I know what keyboard I'm keeping. Did they just add fucking skeuomorphic keyboards? Oh my god! Dare I say I like these keyboard themes? Dare I say I like all these keyboard themes? Holy shit! There's more of the point shop? Where's the point shop? Oh my god, where do I get to point shop? Quick, this thing's gonna die. Holy crap. How do I find point shop? Right where it was? Oh shit. Fucking skeuomorphic keyboard themes. How do I get back to that screen? I got there through here, so it's not here anymore. Shit. View manual? That's under settings? Where? This is all the settings. I want to quit OSU for battery. Oh, true. Okay, let me do that. Good idea. I got so excited over fucking skeuomorphic keyboard themes. I love that every single one of those themes, except like the default two, are skeuomorphic. That is incredible. Like settings from Steam. Oh, this settings. This gear. In here somewhere? Keyboard? Oh, find more themes. Viewpoint shop. There you go. I missed that. Look at all these themes. They're all kind of skeuomorphic. That's a lot of points. I have points, I think. Why can't I use... I can't use the D-pad, but I can use the control stick. That's really weird. I can't use the control stick to go over to here. That's extremely weird. Out of curiosity, if I unplug this, can I now magically do it? Yes, I can. Okay, that's cool. So apparently plugging in a second monitor just disables half of the necessary controls to navigate the screen. Oh, no, it doesn't anymore. It works now, somehow. I don't know. I can't use D-pad still. But okay. What's this one? That one looks okay. This is the best use of Steam points I've ever seen. I like that one. That one's cool looking, but it's flat. I've got enough flat. These ones are all skeuomorphic. They all look kind of good. Yeah, I never used any of these points because they all kind of sucked. But, you know, if we've got, like, keyboards, I don't just buy them all. What else am I going to use these points for? Give me all the keyboards, please. Thank you. I'm rich. I don't need to pick and choose. I am the 1%. This is why they delayed the dock. It probably is. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to quit now. Later. Dex 85 is the special one. I figured it was because it was at the bottom. They all look really good though. Like, I was really worried that the keyboard theme was going to be something stupid. Like, oh, hey, look, it's blue instead of black or white or whatever. It's like, fucking colors aren't skins. I say that as I buy literal colors, but you get what I mean, right? Like, is there anything else that I would want? Not really. Like, I don't care who sees my background. I don't even go to my background. Why would I want any of that stuff? Avatars? You can literally upload a picture of whatever you want. Why would I buy avatars? Like, what would be the purpose of this? I guarantee... Okay, they're animated. Alright, I'll give them that if they're animated. That's probably the appeal. Well, how do we get out of here? Back. This is the one I have equipped right now, right? Yeah. See, like, the fact that this theme is fucking skeuomorphic makes it so much better than just buying a fucking color. So how do we... Where's all my other themes? I have to, like, exit this menu and go back in. Nope. That didn't work. Have to leave all the menus? I did buy them, right? Settings. Keyboard. Go to point shop. Like, I bought them. Okay, what if I just equip it from here? Is it gonna show up in the other menu? I mean, yesn't? It's there. Except it's not. We have to, like, restart the system. Yeah, I'm gonna reboot it. Let's see if that works. That'll be the last thing I try. That's a great glitch, though. Overall, battery's about to die. So, I mean, that'll probably be it. But overall, this thing's fucking sick. And probably not the best first impression because I immediately tried doing things with it that it's probably not like see how the logo turns sideways on the stream? That's great. I'm doing things with it that it's not clearly 100% designed to do, but they are, to be fair, they are things that I assume should just work because, you know, it's a computer, as they consistently try and remind you of. It's supposed to be a computer. And so for those things to be kind of a pain in the ass is kind of unfortunate in that they don't just work. But otherwise, like, this works fine. I'm sure this looks like it works great in handheld mode. There they are. That's weird that you have to like reboot, but sure. I kind of almost like this one. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of iOS, I want to say 4, kind of around that era of skeuomorphic. Oh cool, the buttons are like all highlight different colors. Like it looks a lot like that. I just appreciate that these themes are actually good. I can't believe, like this one's really good. It mimics the old Steam, which I unfortunately missed out on, but I love the green that old Steam had. But these are all pretty good. What's Pumpkin look like? That orange isn't too bad. When it's a game when you just play games, it works pretty well. Exactly. Like, this looks like it works. I'm just trying to do things that I probably shouldn't be doing. Yeah, anything but default. Get that fucking... We're done with skeuomorphic, okay? Or not skeuomorphic. We're done with minimalism. It's 2022. Get with the times. I kind of like the glowing, though. But I'm thinking, like, candy-coated. Or steam green. I do like the one that comes with it, though. This one's actually probably the most skeuomorphic. There's, like, outlines to each of the buttons. They have, like, their own animations. I wonder if people can make keyboard skins. Because some of the items on the Point Shop are actually made by community members. So I wonder if there's a way for people, or will be a way for people, to make their own keyboard skins. Somehow. Active keyboards. Oh shit. Oh, can I enable a Japanese one? Because that's like a basic function for my computer these days. Where is it? There's no... How do Japanese people use this thing if there's no Japanese keyboard? Do I have to change the... No? I can't. This isn't clickable. Well, forget me wanting to use, like, Japanese for the hell of it. How do Japanese people use this thing? Can't even enable a Japanese keyboard. Some people don't know how to type IME style in Japan. They actually type, like, straight kana. They don't know how to type the way I normally type. So how would you even, like... They can't use this thing. You can inject keyboard skins through CSS? Wait, check for updates. Whoa, 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 where's updates? How do we check for updates? Like, in this mode? System? Updates. There we go. Up to date. Well, I'll have to Google that later, but if you can already do that, then that's fucking amazing. Yeah, I'm on version 3.2. So it's probably the newest one. It might be in beta. I'll have... Wait, how do you enable beta? Is that in here? Oh. Beta. Checking. Well, let's apply it. And we'll see if it works. This thing's sick. I've been looking forward to this for like a year. Actually, it's like exactly 1 year since I made the pre-order. And this was worth the wait. 100% worth it. This thing is going to see a ton of use. Will it see more use than the Switch? Probably not, because there's a lot of shit that's just not on Switch, or not on this. Like, Switch is still great for the games that it plays. But this is like, I'm not going to be buying games on Switch anymore, necessarily, just because they're portable. I'll probably, like, I can now consider this as like an option for portability. Updating on low battery, risky living. Hey man, you know me. I love living on the edge. What's my battery at? I've got 23 minutes. What are you talking about? We're fine. See, it's only 30 seconds left. Easy. What's the worst that could happen? I say as I then brick the system. We're fine. I just want to see if this works. Should I try a native application? Oh, I know what I can boot up. I'll let this finish first. I know what I can boot up, though. Now, here's a real question. Could you somehow get VR working on this thing? That would be the real challenge. Get VR to work on a Steam Deck. Like, maybe you could plug in, like, an Oculus or something. Something simple. There's no way in hell I could get my Vive set up on here, for sure. But I wonder if, like, you could get an Oculus working or something. Yes, but it sucks. I mean, does it work? Yes. That's the question's been answered. Oh, that's what I want to actually try. Where did I put it? Shit. Do I have it back here? I hope I do. Yeah, good. Good. I wanted to see, this is probably a really stupid idea, but I wanted to see if I can get this thing to rest in... Oh my god. Alright, y'all gotta see this. This is the best use of that thing that's been sitting on my... This is the best use of the thing that came with my Wii U 10 years ago. Look at that. I had this thing comes with the Wii U. It's like, alright, here's the charger stand over there. Here's like this other stand for the gamepad. Why would you ever use this stand? That one has the plug in it. The thing dies like every 5 seconds anyway. Why would you ever unplug it if you're going to put it in a stand? This thing's been sitting here unused for 10 years. It finally has a use. Perfect. I don't need a dock. I've got a dock right there. That fucking stand, exactly. It's finally had a purpose. Steam Deck is available for remote play. Is it now? Why would I ever want that? Alright, let's see if this thing updated. Where's my keyboards? Under settings, right? So you said there's like a CSS thing or something that we can do with it now? I want to see this. Oh hey, maybe there's like a Japanese keyboard now. No, it's not even in beta. So what was this about the CSS thing? The CSS thing is hacky? But like, you're not saying that it like needs the beta update or whatever? Oh, the beta's meant to have the Japanese keyboard? Oh, well, so much for that. I don't even see a Japanese keyboard in here. There's international. English Coalmark. I don't know what that is. Bulgarian. I think that wasn't in there. Some of those. Oh. Not at the bottom? Nah. It should be under J. I mean, the system language is English, so I would have thought it was under J. Should be like right here. I can't click on this still. Whatever. Oh hey, there's Bluetooth. That's cool. I could use my super laggy Bluetooth dongle for my headphones. Nice. Any other goodies in here? I love going through the settings of a new system. You never know what cool features you'll find. Anything cool for notifications? Lock screen? Oh, cool. Does it have like a password? Or is it just like tap the screen 3 times like Switch? We already went through this one. The other wait, what? There's 2 beta lines? You're right. I think you're right. I think I saw 2 beta lines and I just picked the first one. Oh, wait, is it this? Beta? God damn it. I see. So I enabled the beta and then they have to like enable the enable of the beta. Oh, that's just the OS, or like Steam itself beta. This is Steam Deck OS beta. I get it. Well, hey, I mean, you know, that makes sense in hindsight. Yeah, one is client, other is OS. That didn't, like, click with me for whatever reason. But, hey, we're good. We got it working now. It's coming. Extract that package. Yeah, you know you want to. Please don't die. We've got 20 minutes left. You saw the battery. What? Well, how much extra power could it be using trying to install this update? What's the worst that could happen? Launching Steam. See, we're fine. 20 minutes. You think it's going to use more power than those suits to make that update? Actual doubt. Alright, let's see. Let's go to settings. Let's go to keyboard. Let's go to active keyboards. Oh, there's all our fancy schmancy keyboards. We got Chinese in there too. I don't even know what that would be like. There's keyboards. That's the one I like. What's the Kana keyboard look like? How do we switch keyboards? Just being active keyboards, press the globe key on the keyboard. Oh, well, you know, that makes sense. There's the globe key. So it just like toggles between all three. There's not like a menu. That's something they should probably add. Imagine if someone like enabled all the keyboards and now they're just sitting here mashing between like 50 different keyboards for whatever godforsaken reason. But at least it tells you what keyboard is enabled. That's good. Is there like a place we can like test the type? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Because it's an IME, it's gonna like give me suggestions like this. Now, if I do this and I press a button, is that what this button's for? No, it's just tab. Sometimes tab gets like rewritten. If I press enter, I need like an actual search box to test this in, because I need to see how this IME works, because there's multiple ways an IME can work. Like, if I do that, can I not? How do we conjugate to kanji? Yeah, that just searches. If you can't conjugate, that could actually cause problems. Oh, that conjugates. Ooh, space conjugating? I mean, I guess that works. Guess that's right. Alright. Only seeing 5 options at once. Yikes. Well, not really sure what else they could do about that, but alright. I mean, it works. It's functional. Good, cool. Battery low, 3%. How much battery do we have? We have 12 minutes. Yeah, you know what's cool about the intro animation? I never mentioned this, but it actually has haptics. Like, it's not just sound, it's got full-on haptics. I could feel every pulse of that intro. Should we, how about we, where is... For 12 minutes, probably less. Where is it? It's fine. It's okay. Get that shit installed. It'll be fast. We got this. The suspend feature of games is honestly amazing. Yeah, I need to try that out. I mean, obviously it's not really going to work in desktop mode. I never expected it to. But I can't wait to start trying that out. Let's see if a game like this works on the Steam Deck. Something simple. Surely this will not be buggy and will just work. Todd Howard style. You made some good progress on Final Fantasy XIV. So like, are you still in the same server you were before and you just like restarted to change your name, or did you switch servers as well? Has bad controller support. Well, you know what's cool? I can make my controller a keyboard. It's magic. But I can do it. I only need one button. Like, how complicated can it be? I need literally one button. It sits on the menu I just skipped. I mean, that's fine. But like, again, I can make the A button literally any button on the keyboard. Take your pick. What button should we use? Because I can just make it like that. Doesn't matter what button it is. I just need one. Oh, you switched to Goblin? Nice. I'll be able to download your community config shortly then. Game info. Details. Some functionality is not accessible when using default controller config. Game sometimes shows mouse, keyboard, not Steam Deck controller icons. Well, that's like, whatever. That happens anyways. That used to be what they... This isn't just a Steam Deck thing. They used to use this for controller compatibility with big picture mode. And on there, half the time it just meant like, oh, you have to use a keyboard to turn the game on. It's like, okay, whatever. Oh no, I have to use it to navigate one menu. Apparently it's not compatible. What's the worst that could happen? Man, it's taking more time to validate than install. Insane UI controls. How insane are the defaults then? Again, it's one button. How fucking stupid are the default controls? Where one button is too much for it. I can download from the control on top up here. What's the official one? Templates for games already have built-in support. Okay, well, what? Play the game with gyro. What if you could you make it so you have to shake to click? Like some stupid Wii game. Enable back grip buttons. View layout. Oh, that's not really much of a layout. Let's look for your layout. Is it this? It is this. Why do you have two of them? Well, I'll take the one that you've actually used. I don't want some untested control scheme here, okay? How much battery we got left? 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes to play. We're gonna have to unplug this thing. So every button works? Did you only make the A button? Oh, you made the face buttons work. How about the D-pad? Okay, D-pad works at least. There's shoulder button support, but no trigger support. That's fair. I hear a delay. That's weird because there shouldn't be a delay in my capture card. What do you mean you're done counting all the Lucas numbers? It's an infinite series. It was supposed to take an infinite time. Well, you know what? You should stop doing math. Numbers were never supposed to go above the fingers on your hands, okay? You're playing us for absolute fools. Well, you're too late anyway. Yes, yes. I was just in the process of appointing Charlie here as the new High Guardian. Oh, snap, word. When was this decided? Yep. So, he won't be needed anymore. Don't worry, Neocosmos will be fine without your intervention. Look in your face tells me you think you could do a better job. Well, why don't we put that to the test, shall we? According to the cosmic rules, a dispute such as this can be settled via contest, chosen by the member being challenged. Race ya? What? Yeah, you can beat me in a race on my custom-made track, I'll concede. Then settled. On all extra-dimensional deities, Charlie, you better win this. Get to it. I'll be watching. You might need to set up the offset and dance. I might, which is weird because technically I shouldn't need to. I've never had problems with offset before like streaming rhythm games through capture card. Like I've played Taiko, I've played PS2 DDR games, I played other stuff on Switch. Why is this one the one that's laggy? Where do I go for that? Calibration. That's really weird. I wonder if that's just like because it's Linux. That could be it. That is some huge delay. Look at that fucking 87 millisecond delay. I'm consistent as porridge. Whatever. It still feels weird. I don't think this is a game that's meant to be played on here. I feel like it's still early. Well, let's see if we can do something with it. This game might not be good for this. You have like 100? Jeez. Yeah, I have 0 on my main PC. I shouldn't need any. That's the thing. Spice hasn't died yet? We got 4 minutes. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work. When is the first person to reach that island way over there? Sounds easy enough, right? See you at the finish line. Give us a try. I mean, I'm pressing it late. I'm trying to time it as best I can to the music, and it ends up being late. What is this? Oh, okay, that was... I think I was going too fast. This might be better played on the actual computer. Of all the games to be like this... Oh, it is that fast. Yeah, I don't think this is playable on here. I'm gonna, just out of curiosity, what if I take it out of the, out of curiosity here. If I take it out of here, is it gonna be like any less laggy? One moment. I gotta test this. Yeah, so it turns out, for whatever reason, somehow, maybe it's this cable. Maybe this cable just sucks. Maybe because it's trying to convert a USB into video. That could be it. But yeah, it's definitely causing lag. No, it didn't die. I was testing to see if the delay was because of the Steam Deck, or my theory, which turns out to probably be correct, this cable. This adapter is probably inducing some sort of lag. I mean, it was a super cheap cable. If I buy a proper hub, it's gonna be I'll make sure to splurge and get a big fancy one. This was literally like, I need this tomorrow kind of thing. Something that works. So, oh, I had the volume muted. But yeah. That pause menu, by the way, doesn't work on all default. Wait, really? Oh, I see what you mean now. Where are we at? 2 minutes. Alright, well, we're gonna have to call it there on the Steam Deck. But this thing's cool. I mean, I don't think there's much of a reason for me to stream it again. At the end of the day, like Valve says, it's a computer, right? So, anything I can do on there, it's probably easier and less of a hassle if I just stream it off of my computer. Let me get it plugged in at least so it doesn't actually die. That might be bad. There we go. Put it to sleep, maybe? Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. But yeah, that's Steam Deck. Was it worth the 1.5 year wait? I think so. I'll be able to get back to you with a better answer once I've used it more in its proper form and not trying to like turn it into an actual computer. Because that's clearly more, or well, not turning it into an actual computer, but trying to use it to the full extent of a computer. When one, I don't understand Linux. Two, I barely understood the Steam Deck because I just got the damn thing. And three, yeah, I was probably trying to do something that may or may not be designed to do. Would I have liked it if game mode just worked dual screen? Yes, 100%. Do I necessarily need it after tonight? Probably not. Although, if someone wants to plug, say they want to plug the Steam Deck into a TV, like, the connections, the comparisons to a Switch are there, and they're there for a reason, and people are not going to stop making those connections. So obviously people are going to try and plug this into a TV some way or another, with or without the official dock. And the fact that there is an official dock coming eventually just further cements the idea that they want this to be able to plug into a TV with no hassle. Means that I would imagine they're probably going to get game mode or Steam Deck mode or whatever you want to call it working properly, so that you don't have that problem. You can just like literally slot it on the deck, on the dock, like I've got it here, and it will just work. Because at the moment, I don't think that's happening. Now, could it be my cable being shitty? Maybe. Maybe if I got a proper hub at some point in the future. I'm going to wait for Valve to possibly come up with one, and if I get impatient, I'll buy one. But maybe if I got a proper hub, regardless of it being Valve's or not, maybe it would work, and maybe we wouldn't have the problem we had tonight. It could just be the cable thing that I got, but who knows? Did the deck die? Nah, I just put it to sleep. It's plugged in. That's not the... That's the power cable, not the HDMI. We're good. It had 2 minutes left, 1%, so it's probably got more now. Actually, what's the charging rate on this? Like, I just left it there for like a good 2 minutes. Let's see. Oh, look at that. I put it to sleep and it's right back in the game already. Amazing. It's going to take another 2 hours, 46 minutes to fully charge, and it's at 3%. Dance of Fire and Ice Cream Share? Yeah, why not? We'll finish off. I might as well finish off the DLC now that I've started. Take a break from Final Fantasy. Although I want to do more Final Fantasy streams too, because that's fun. But yeah, sure. I should probably get back into the other games I've been neglecting, and yeah, we can finish off a Dance of Fire and Ice. Maybe I'll even do some other stuff. Like, you saw some of those games I bought. I think you saw like my recent purchases. A lot of the stuff there, that's all stuff I want to stream. The longer stuff I'll probably save for a while, but there's a lot of shorter stuff there too that I bought for cheap that I've been wanting to stream for a while. Some of it's VR, and unfortunately, this is the state of my VR space at the moment. Yeah. Other people's stuff, my stuff back there, and I can't move any of it yet because there's no other place to put it yet. So VR can't happen until that gets cleaned up. And a lot of it's mine. Did I just smudge the camera? That's cool. No, I didn't. Good. That minigame map's pretty great. It looked pretty great. I can't wait to stream it. It won't, I don't know if it'll be tonight. It's like already 11 o'clock, so honestly, that's like the perfect time to just kind of end. I want to go and eat. I never got to eat yet, and I probably should get to bed eventually anyways. Oh, you know what? That's what I should do. I should get Final Fantasy downloading on here. Let's see how fast that takes to get going up here. I love that it just works. Like, it just comes out of sleep mode. These are games that are not meant to do that. None of these games should be able to do that. And I can just go back home. It's still running, apparently. Yeah, it's just paused. Like, I'm on the home menu like I'm on a Switch. That's amazing. Alright, let's boot up the launcher again. Let me see if I can get it downloading again. I have to enter my password again. Right. Wait, is this still playing in the background? Is that the game? Wait. Go back for a second here. Can I pause multiple games? Oh my god. Now, it doesn't mute the audio. but you can pause multiple games. Huh. Well, that's good to know because I'm sure I wouldn't have figured that out, and I probably would have just left like a million things running. I mean, that makes sense. You can pause multiple programs on a normal computer, but you can't pause multiple Steam games. That's a feature you can't do on normal PC. Maybe they can bring it over. I'm just pulling up my password so I can get Final Fantasy downloading again. Will it be a streaming schedule soon? Probably not. Like, sometimes after work, you know, so I test games for a living, and it's like you play games all day, and you're talking with other people. Sometimes I just want to do nothing after that. So, no, I will say straight up, probably not. I don't know if I have plans to make an actual schedule anytime soon. Does that mean that there won't ever be one again? Who knows? Probably not. I mean, I've sure maybe in the future I might do something not as crazy and as busy as it was before. That's for sure. But there could be. It's kind of just like, I mean, I want to do it as often as possible, but it's okay, it's downloading at least, but I don't have any current plans to like go back to an actual schedule. Just kind of like when I feel like it, which is hopefully more often than not. But yeah. It won't download if you sleep it. Yeah, that's a good point. So I'm not going to sleep it. It's not right now. It is currently it's making its way back up to 30 megabytes per second. So it'll be a bit, but it'll work. I'll have to get back to you on what Final Fantasy 14 is like on a Steam Deck. I hope it's good. Because that's the main reason I bought it. Literally the first thing I thought was like, portable Final Fantasy. Perfect. You're going to sleep now? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's basically what I'm doing too. So have a good night, Jack. The one downside is Steam games don't download while it's sleeping. Like, at all? It did. I did see when I woke it up, I did see it like reconnect to the Wi-Fi, so you're right. That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe that's something they can fix. Because you know what system can download in its sleep? The Switch. So it's like, it's great in some places compared to a Switch. Not so great in other places. I'd still say if you had to buy one or the other right this moment, yeah, definitely buy a Switch because first of all, you're not getting this thing anytime soon. You're getting this like 2 years from now. That's optimistic, I would say. Like you're not getting a Steam Deck anyways. So, but if you could purchase a Steam Deck and guarantee it's like arrival in a week or something, like something reasonable, I don't know. I guess it depends. Like there's some little things on here that I'm seeing that at least at the moment kind of make it a little annoying. Like you can't really plug this into a TV, I don't think. I think currently it seems like that's more hassle than it's worth to do. Steam Deck 2.0. I mean, yeah, like there's probably going to be hardware updates for this at some point, but they're still trying to fulfill pre-orders for this thing. Like I think last I checked, which was yesterday, they were at 12 hours into pre-orders. 12 hours. Their pre-orders have been open for a year now, and they're only 12 hours into all pre-orders ever made. That's 12 hours from the day that they were available on July, what was that, 14th? 16th? I think July 16th of 2021 was when pre-orders opened. And they're only 12 hours into that. So not even on July 17th of 2021. I hope they eventually add some of those things. I would like them to add definitely background downloading, so you can download stuff while it's asleep. Maybe it's just make it optional, whatever. And I'm guessing they're going to have to, at some point, make it really easy to just plug into a TV. Because, yeah, if they're going to make a dock, they're clearly wanting this to be as easy as possible. If plugging it into that dock that they're making does not just instantly make it go to the TV and still have the option to like duplicate the screens, because you definitely want that for some things, it's not going to be any good. You saw how long it took me to fiddle with things to try and get something to work. Imagine like someone who's not tech savvy trying to get this thing to work and do that. Especially since this is Linux, this isn't Windows. Most people don't use Linux. So you have that on top of like everything else that they have to deal with as well. And well, yeah, it looks like a very Windows-esque Linux. It's still Linux. The experience is being improved. That's what most recent updates been. Yeah, so I mean, once game mode's like able to just easily work without a lot of hassle, like you saw how the touchscreen was working. I don't think that should be a thing. Like if you need to use the touchscreen for any reason, you just can't. Any normal person, you just can't. I was having a hard time with it. Like you have to. First of all, the screen goes into portrait mode. Maybe that's me. I don't know. Maybe someone else. I don't know if anyone else here has tried. But the screen goes into portrait mode with the touch coordinates when you plug it in, and the screen is off. So you're touching blind, and the touching is rotated the wrong way. Very weird. But otherwise, it's good for what I'm going to use it for, which is in bed and not trying to do like multiple monitors. I think it's going to be great. It looks like it's going to be great. Looks very promising. It's more powerful than my laptop, and that's good enough for me. So as long as like some of the stuff works, then that's fine. I don't need everything to work, but as long as some of the stuff works, then we're good. As long as Final Fantasy works, and maybe I can fool around with Osu. Osu works. I'm willing to get an SD card for it. I'm gonna have to buy a way bigger SD card though, because yeah, I've only got a 200 gig card sitting around. I think. Yeah, it's like that 200 gig card there, but I don't think. Nah, I don't have any more. Pretty sure that's the only one I have. I put the 400 gig card that I had, 400 or 500 gig in my Switch, and I need it there because it's like almost full. I want to see maybe for Linux competition. I think what they've done, regardless of this piece of hardware succeeding for Linux, is great. And I think that it will help regardless. And there's some cool features they've been developing, like the ability to just put a game to sleep on a PC game to sleep, like a console. That's for years been the one thing a console's been able to do that a PC can't really do. Like if you try and minimize a game on computer and put your computer to sleep or hibernate, some bad things can happen. It gets wonky. Games are not meant to do that, but they somehow figured out some black magic to make it work on here, it looks like. So if they can transfer that to a PC at some point, that's going to be huge, first of all. You got to upload your FF config. It uses the back pedals for double tap triggers and deordered hot trigger. But can I not just like use a default Xbox setup? Like, does it not? How well does it work as just like Xbox controller by default? I mean, that sounds kind of cool if you can use like the back pedals as like a double tap function. Link me the thing, or like if you give me the name of it, I'll try and remember to take a look at it. But if the default controls are literally just an Xbox controller, as it normally works, then it's probably fine. You don't like double tap? I mean, that's fair. I'd be willing to take a look at, but I am super fine with double tapping, to be honest. I'm like so used to it by this point. I don't know if I'd want to switch, but usage for the back pedals would be pretty cool. Maybe maybe I'll tinker with some controls and I can figure out some other macro for them if I really wanted to, because I'm sure there's probably something decent that I could make them work for. Because the one thing I will be losing, although maybe not really, can you use the touchscreen as the mouse? Like we figured out some method to do it in Osu, but I'm wondering if you could do that. Because that would be what I'd really want, is to just be able to touch items and have them click. You can? Yeah. Then if I can figure that out, that'd be perfect. Well, I guess actually, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I've got double touchpads. What am I saying? I've literally got the touchpad system right here that I've just finished saying I'm missing because I'm not on PlayStation. I'm fucking stupid. Now, actually, okay, you know what would be really good? This thing has haptics in it. Final Fantasy XIV recently started supporting DualSense style haptics on PC if you plug in a DualSense. I wonder if there's a way you can make it think you have a DualSense plugged in and use the haptics on here as like DualSense style haptics. Like I wonder if you can, because I'm sure by default it just thinks it's an Xbox controller, but I wonder if there's a way to make the game think you're using a PS5 controller. That would be really cool. Because imagine portable Final Fantasy with DualSense controls. Doubt it, the Neptune controller shows up as its own thing? Oh. Well, maybe that's something someone can develop, because I would imagine, I can't see why it would be impossible, necessarily. Because it would probably just be a matter of, like, making some sort of software that interprets it in the same way that, like, you know how DS for Windows works? Something like that. Because you can already plug in PS5 controllers that way. You can make any controller a PlayStation controller with that software. So I feel like there might be something you can do. It'd just be a matter of figuring out what. Like, I don't feel like it would be impossible. But yeah, it sounds like it's probably not something that's there yet, which is understandable. But I don't feel like it'd be impossible. But it's interesting that it shows up as its own thing. I didn't realize this was like its own controller necessarily. But I guess that makes sense because it does a lot of stuff on here that a normal controller doesn't, like the touchpads and all the other buttons. Not to mention gyro. But as long as if the touchscreen works, who needs the touchpads? And if they don't get haptics, well, whatever. I'll just play on the PlayStation then. It gives me reason to keep playing that version, I guess. I mean, it's a bigger screen anyways. I'm not plugging this thing again. That was too much work. But yeah. I'll see how this works. I will probably play around with Osu a little bit more. Probably won't play around with Osu until I get my screen protector tomorrow, just in case. I should use my stylus that I have for my Switch. I want to see how that works on Osu. That would be the true way. I'm going to install my EBA theme and play some EBA maps with a stylus the way God intended on here. In HD. That's going to be great. But otherwise, yeah. I mean, there's not really much else to do. The thing's downloading. It's going to charge. I'm going to go get food. And I'm going to give this a proper test run. And maybe by next stream, whenever that is, probably sometime this week. We'll probably do a couple more streams this week. Why not? And next one will probably be Fire and Ice. We'll do Fire and Ice next, for sure. Nice wall color. Yeah, I like white walls, don't I? I preferred the basement of the other house. I like that wood paneling that was back behind me. That looked really nice. Some of the people at work also saying that they like the wood paneling as well that I had before. Even though they only saw it once during my interview and never again, because I have backgrounds on Zoom that I do. I put up, I rotate between like depth core / Metal Heart stuff and like retro CGI stuff that I found online, because apparently people still use Bryce to this very day and make retro style CGI art, and it looks great, and so I use that as Zoom backgrounds. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Next stream will be Dance of Fire and Ice, I think. We'll try and finish that up, because why not? But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed tonight. Steam Deck looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, just as long as I use it properly. The way it's designed, which is a handheld and not a computer, regardless of what they say. But yeah, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you next time.